Didn't do black hair.
Oh, now you can see it.
Okay.
I like that you have to be like, no black hair.
No.
Well, see.
Oh, are we live now, Cliff?
Oh, are we live so I can get off?
We are. You don't have to. I mean.
This is the wrong streaming service for that type of activity.
Also, I feel super teased right now because I seen that Sin was in here, and then it's Christina not letting Sin play. No,
He doesn't have a cam there.
I didn't even know.
I know he left his cam here. Look, after he left, I was sitting here looking at it. I was like, fucking asshole.
Yeah, no, he said he left it there so it wouldn't get damaged.
That's fair.
I have an extra one that isn't being used right now.
I was gonna think about driving over there like right after work to give you your shirt because I was like, she needs her shirt for stream. But I was like, I feel like you would have gotten mad at me if I did.
No, that would have been awesome. I would have had a new shirt.
John doesn't have his yet either, so it's okay.
So, I mean, it's not like he was going to be there on time. He could drive the however long it takes to get to your house, and then we could have our shirts.
Yeah, I'm supposed to go over his house, I think, on Saturday, maybe? So he'll have it then.
It kind of tastes like a waffle cone.
What's up? She has Kit Kat ice cream.
Kit Kat ice cream? That sounds amazing.
Right? I'm like, fuck you.
I just have gingerbread Kit Kats.
I have...
That also sounds good.
Papillon.
I have a mixed drink that tastes like a grape Jolly Rancher.
I have a tiny bit of Mio that isn't going to last very long.
What flavor Mio?
Just fruit punch this time.
It's like the one that I've bought the fewest. I think I've only bought that once. I usually get the pack that has the blue raspberry lemonade, the pomegranate berry, strawberry watermelon, and then there's one more that I can't think of what it is offhand.
Alley Open Fantasy Grounds.
Hi, damn.
And Sirenscape.
Oh yeah, I don't have that one open.
Oh, that's why I remind you.
Thank you. Why my dice orange? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, mine were like black when I first logged in, and I was like, "Whose dice are these?" When we were like rolling, and then I noticed it had reset because of the new computer.
Yeah. See, mine were just orange because I hadn't picked my character yet, and I was like, "We don't do that here."
We don't do that here.
No. Try again. Hello, Felix.
Leave my laugh alone.
Never.
You know, you guys are just dicks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Glad you realized that.
Realized? You make it sound like at one point we didn't know.
Well.
Oh, no. Twitch is not muted. Ooh.
Oh, I fucking hate that. I'm always like so confused, and I'm like, what is this echo? What is that? Oh, yeah.
No, that's not Echo.
No, she doesn't sound like that.
Not at all.
I wish she had a Valley Girl voice.
No. Get my shit all set up. I really need to get a second monitor.
That's okay. I can drive to Cliff's, get the third one, and drive it to you. We should just need 3.
Deal. I like it.
You'll have it right around the time that we're done. If she leaves right now.
Yeah, no, I don't want to try. I meant like next week.
Megan's at 18 months too. Look at that. Tonight is the 18 month night.
No.
18 month of what?
You subscribed for 18 months and Capital subscribed for 18 months.
Oh. Hey. Children are great.
Mm-hmm. Just over here screaming at me.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're sitting there eating that Kit Kat ice cream in front of them.
I mean, I'd be pissed too.
She's probably looking at him too like...
Oh, you want to
Oh, dropped a little bit. You don't get that either.
You're so mean.
What the? Oh.
All right,
There were
so...
just suddenly glasses behind me and I was confused. It's from my blanket.
So,
I was wondering what the hell that was.
should we do all the layout changes and everything next week for like, you know, the new year? Or should we wait until Sin gets back to do it all?
I thought we already did that.
No, I just got the new character models and stuff on there, but I haven't done the full, like, I'm talking full layout change.
Let's wait for Sin.
Yeah, it really depends on how long the bugger's gonna take to get back here.
True.
Because, like, how about, like, February, anniversary of the stream?
The 1 year, wait for the 1 year mark?
Yeah, I mean,
So
it's not that
gives
far
them,
out.
Gives them 12 weeks.
No, it doesn't.
12 weeks to get a fucking house.
Well, I mean, for episode 52 is what I consider the 1 year mark.
Okay. Then
One,
you
two,
damn well better
three,
be done by then,
4,
then.
5, 6,
Christina!
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. The 12 mark. 12. If we don't skip any weeks, that would be March 24th.
But we already have a scheduled skipped week because of Miss
Maybe.
Allison.
Maybe.
You keep saying maybe, but it's gonna happen.
So the
'cause every time-
31st. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
situation
there's
that made
no.
sense.
Yeah, if she says maybe, it's fucking happening. So the 31st would be if there's no additional skips. So the last episode of March. Also,
Wouldn't be the first time I said I'd miss stream and then I didn't.
sidebar, I really like the little reveal effect when you click on the calendar where it, like, shows the boxes around it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm out since it's like 30 seconds still streaming. Hello, John.
Yeah, if you stay on any longer, then you gotta play.
Yep, you gotta be
Yeah.
like,
Come on.
I out.
Bye, Christina. Such a tease.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
I
got
had the
here,
same
John, and
reaction.
I see all three of them in here when I get here. I'm like, aw, shit. And there's Christina here just eating ice cream and teasing us.
Fucking rude.
The good thing we love her, huh?
Hold up. Wait a minute. Let me put some pimp in it. All right, I think we're good. Are we good? I think we're good. Hey. Happy Thursday, everybody. Episode 40.
Holy shit.
We've made it
been
to
a while.
40. Yeah. We've seen a lot of things. Come a long way. I have no updates today. I've done nothing at all to push this forward. This is where we are. We're still at the exact same spot we were. So.
Yeah.
So John got up and left, so I'm assuming he's vetoing himself from doing recap 2 weeks in a row. So who's doing recap, ladies?
I'm trying my best.
Good with that.
Okay, go ahead.
We all know Allison was going to just freeze up and stare at the camera until I took over anyways.
I don't know. She had her lips perched a little bit, like she was about to jump in.
So cute.
Cliff. About Megan.
Okay. So I didn't rewatch, so it's not going to be perfect or long.
That's
So,
what she said.
do you want to fucking fight, Clifford? Why are you shaking your monster? That you are the monster now. No, I hate it. Thanks.
Because it's juice and it has sediment at the bottom if you don't shake it?
I have never shaken one of those.
Yeah, well then you drink subpar monsters.
Okay. Okay. So, last week, after the group finally seemed to get things settled. I don't really remember where we started, bro. Clifford, where did we start?
Area 51.
No fucking shit, my guy.
You just fucking said where did we start? I answered your question. You were at Area
No,
51.
Started with X leaving.
It was right after Tal yeeted the Jeep.
Right, okay, got it. So, Felix and Tal are tumbling across the dirt and recovering themselves after Tal just teleported a moving vehicle going as fast as Felix could get it straight into the head of this sand sentinel, which of course fell to the ground, turning into sand, which was discolored, so you could obviously tell what was sand sentinel and what was just standard desert. We're not sure if we killed it because, you know, we saw that other one explode earlier, and we're like, we should probably get the fuck out of here. So, X is like, Felix, Tal, go get the hovercrafts ready. Sophie. And then those two had a brief conversation while Felix and Tal finished getting things just about ready. And, suddenly, it wasn't just Tal that was over there, and it was Protector Tal, who decided he was gonna whoop Felix's ass for all of his filthy, filthy lies. And so he summoned a Dark Felix that could fly, flew Felix up in the air, and beat the ever-living shit out of him. For a while. And Sophie's like, shit, what the fuck? Comes running on over. And, eventually is able to convince Protector Tal to put Felix down if she gives Felix an earful of what she really is feeling about the whole situation. So, as Felix is fighting for his life, doing his best, actually managed to get off a spell or two. He eventually gets brought on down, and he doesn't even realize what's happening. He just knows that he feels his feet hit the ground, and he's still swinging, and eventually he's like, oh, we're not doing this anymore, as Dark Felix disappears. And, Protector Tal's like, go on, we had an arrangement. And so Sophie goes off on Felix, and how disappointed and angry and frustrated she is with the whole thing. Understandable, as this is a very large betrayal situation. After that, you notice, X driving off, and Felix and Tal are like, Felix and Dark Tal are like, heh. And Sophie lets us know that he's going to be taking some time, and that she does know where he is, but he needs space. And, we'll see what happens with that, because, like, X is gone. Cry. We go back and finish setting shit up. Dark Tal and Felix, of course, still definitely not getting along.
Also, Sophie was given her life essence back.
Oh, yes! Yes. Professor Davies gave back Sophie's life essence, and she's fine now. Everything's back to normal, so it appears.
Totally normal. Everything's fine.
That's why I said so it appears. Any hoozles. Sophie and Protector Tal have a conversation while Felix is off setting up and tying up the things. And Protector Tal's like, don't worry, I'll be gone in a second. And then he's not gone, and he can't find Tal in the brain. And Tal's gone, and it's just Protector. And he's like, I don't know, bro. He be gone. And Sophie's like, okay, so we're definitely, like, not gonna tell Felix, and you're gonna pretend to be Tal, and everything's gonna be fine, and we're gonna talk to Eva about this, yes?
Like seconds after she says,
saying,
no more secrets.
Yeah, directly after saying, no more secrets. We're not gonna do those anymore. No. By the way, don't fucking tell Felix.
okay, but like,
Granted, Felix deserves it because he is the biggest liar of them all. But yeah.
it made sense in my head to say not to tell anyone. There's a good reason for it. I just haven't found it yet.
Yeah, and Protector Tal's like, okay, but I ain't riding with him inside of the motherfucking hovercraft. And Sophie's like, okay, that's fair. We'll tell him that we're not gonna have them all tied in a row. We're gonna do, like, you know, hovercraft, toe behind, hovercraft with a hovercraft as a toe behind, and we'll work like that. Then you don't have to ride together, so you don't have to talk to him and pretend that he's great or pretend he's a hero or anything, yeah? Yeah, okay. So they come out, Felix has already tied them all together, and they're all loaded, like how with Professor Davies there. They've gotten things ready, and then they're like, yo, untie these and tie them different. Felix is like, oh, okay, and he's like really struggling with his knots. Sophie's like, can I just... Thanks. And Sophie ties it because Felix was defo struggling. And so Davies and Felix are in one hovercraft, and Protector Tal and Sophie are in the other hovercraft, and we go to drive back to the settlement. On the way back to the settlement, there's a storm. It is raining pink diamonds, like fist-sized pink diamonds. That's pretty interesting. In the old world, this would have been worth a lot of money. In the new world, apparently, according to Protector Tal, this is relatively normal. And then we make it back to the new settlement. They're like, we heard another hovercraft earlier. Where's X? And they're like, don't worry, we know where he is. He's doing something. He'll be back eventually. We bring Davies on up. He goes with the other humans. Tal and Sophie head on up, and Protector Tal has a conversation with Daigor that's rather flirty, and a love interest card may have been played on Daigor by Protector Tal, so that's fun. While Sophie was walking away like, what are you doing? Come on, we have to talk to Ava. And yeah, they go and they talk to Ava, and they don't bring up at all Protector Tal, which they said they were going to ask about. But you know, they talk about Sand Sentinels, and we find out that the one that tried to take Sophie was a baby. And they imprint forever. And we're just gonna have to, like, deal with this, I guess. It's probably not gonna be able to make it across the water to her very easily, but, like, eventually. And they only get bigger when they get whatever they've imprinted on. So, like, so long as we keep Sophie from being eaten by this thing, it's not going to do anything because it only imprints on one person at a time, so that's pretty nifty. Right? Yeah. Ava brings up, but, like, was it a nest? And Dark Tal's like, eh. But of course he's acting on task, so he's like, oh no, I don't know. Ba-da-ba-bum. I just noticed the message. Oh, golf ball size, not fist sized. Baby feast.
Get it right.
I'm sorry. Okay. So Yeah. We get ready to go to bed.
Ava recognizes something's up with Tal, so sends him away under the guise
Sorry.
of women's problems. Needs to talk to Sophie about girl stuff.
Threatens Sophie's life.
That was the weirdest looking sneeze I've ever seen. you look like you were praying to some idol.
Listen, I don't need your fucking shit, Clifford.
Oh, you're gonna have to deal with it for at least 4 more hours.
Aw, it's a good thing I like you.
Oh, it is a good thing. Otherwise, this would be an awkward 4 hours. But yeah, and then threatens her life, and then that was pretty much where we left it. I felt like that was a good place to end it. So, on the same token, that's where we start off tonight. So, Ava and Sophie are talking. Ava just sent Tal away, basically saying she has to talk to her about girl problems. Explains to her that she knows something's up. Sophie tells her that she's got it all under control. And Ava looks at her, very straight-faced and just lets her know, like, if anything happens to him, I'll feed you to the Sentinels myself. I think the exact wording was, I'll put you inside of that cage myself.
Sounds about right.
Yep. So then she nods.
Kinky.
What?
I'll put you in that cage myself. Kinky.
Could be, if you're into that kind of stuff.
We have seen the Ava art.
And
Put me in a cage.
Felix probably not far behind. So then she looks you right in the eyes as she says this, and then she just kind of stares at you for a moment just to make sure that it resonates, and then she turns around and she walks back into the elders' quarters. And Sophie's just standing there dumbfounded.
Yep. Sophie's going to go and find Tal and try to make sure he doesn't get into too much trouble while it's still not there, Tal.
He's just he's not too far outside of Ava's quarters there. He's just still sipping on his drink. Looking like he's feeling good.
I forgot about that piece too.
Oh, hey. I saved some for you.
What are you doing?
Drinking and offering my friend some. I think it's called socializing.
Let's go get you some air.
It's plenty of that. You sure you don't want some? It's really good.
Yeah, here, I'll take it. Come with me.
Okay. Igor made it, especially.
Good. Yeah, let's go. So she's going to take him somewhere up on the roof, away from people, just like...
There's not a whole lot of places up there away from people.
Okay, well, like, is there, like, maybe down where the hovercrafts launch, somewhere outside, or, like, literally anywhere they can be, like, not overheard.
Sure.
Something. Space.
Maybe down in that little hole that you fell through?
Sure. That.
Let's go into X's old room. That makes sense.
Doesn't really have a room.
That one room that he was in that one time.
That's the one.
When Sophie fell in the hole and he was like, right, yeah.
Just burst out the wall.
Yeah.
Are we going in there?
No, just so Ava, she's perceptive.
Yes.
Hell doesn't. You gotta stop the drinking.
Well, I wouldn't have to do it by myself if you'd have some.
I have it.
But you're not drinking it.
I feel like I should probably not be intoxicated when my life has just been threatened.
Who threatened your life?
Oh, Ava. If
Well, what'd you do?
listen, I didn't do. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
I just reassured her that everything is fine with you because she noticed that there was something off, and
So I should probably interact with her less to not bring up suspicion.
but I don't know that that's gonna help. That might, in itself, just add more suspicion because Ava's towels go too, and we just. We need to get this figured out. Because, like, I like life. And, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is fine.
You know what you need. You're worried about people threatening you. You're worried about a little sand golem trying to consume you for its entire lifespan and suck all your moisture away. And what you should really do, like you're starting to really learn your essence, you know, like you're probably not going to be on Xavier's level. I get it. He's some sort of weird prodigy with that shit. I don't know. You could learn some offensive things that maybe, so, you know, keep yourself safe.
Yeah. Yeah. That is the thing that I need to. Oh, man.
Here, let me show you. Let me show you something. He like comes behind you. He puts like one hand on your back and the other hand like grabs your hand. It's like, okay, well, I'm gonna show you one of the first attacks that Tal learned, and it's come in really handy for all of you. And then he starts forming a ball of energy in his hand. He says, okay, you see this? Now, I want you to take this into your hand. Now, normally, I don't think this works, but that connection thing, yeah, you know. Anyways, I want you to hold this and then see that pile of junk over there? I want you to envision that it's something that you hate or dislike or mistrust or something like Felix or a sand golem or Felix. And then, you know, whatever you want, you know, don't let me influence you. And then you just release that energy at it and just have that thought, I want that to not exist anymore. All right. So keep that in mind. That thought, you want to go away forever, Felix, Felix, Felix. And then you throw it. And then,
I don't know. I'm not usually.
See, you're already hesitating. You're already
All right.
hesitating. No, you
Okay.
make this happen.
So just roll spellcasting, Cliff? Like, because she's gonna try.
Yeah,
I guess.
so
What kind of negative modifier on that? Because it's a different,
well, because you don't even have the spell.
right.
So just for funsies,
Watch me Sophie this shit.
That's the spirit.
Go ahead and roll it at a -3. That'll be 2 for not having it, and then 1 for the actual cost of it.
I'm gonna use that Benny I got.
Okay.
'Cause I want this to work. No. Okay. Didn't work.
Yeah, so she tries to grab the bolt, and as she does, it just sort of like fizzles out in her hand.
That's okay. It's a start. So we can practice that. Then you can learn to start doing more things to, because I think like the general idea here is that people who are starting to think like you have to be protected. You got that big idiot always trying to run in front of bullets for you and stuff like that. But if you can do it yourself, then you would think you can handle it yourself.
Yeah.
Like there's, like a saying of something like, you give a person a fish, you feed them for a day, you teach them to fish, and you tell them to go get their own damn fish.
That is vaguely familiar, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ow.
So, do you want to try again?
Oh, also, spend a PowerPoint too, Sophie.
Oh, yep. Powers. Right. I have those.
Mm-hmm.
What? Wait. I have 3. Out of 3. What?
Have you
What?
have you not took down your PowerPoints before?
No,
but the
I
life
used to
essence
have
came
10.
back.
So
Oh,
why
is that why?
Yeah. You should be back to. Yeah. No. That unless you got some sleep, that would still be 3.
Oh, no, but out of... Okay, so, there. But out of 10?
Yes.
Still okay.
Yeah. That would go back to normal.
Okay, good. I forgot about that. Obviously, I use a lot of powers.
Cliff, you're amazing in every way, shape, and form, and I love you. In case you're wondering.
Wow!
We love you, Allie.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't throw the guns.
Time!
Oh.
One time's all it takes.
One time, 3 days.
Some things will never die.
Like Felix, to guns, apparently.
That's poetic. Or should I say?
Oh, aren't you just a fucking dick?
A big one. So yeah. So yeah, still no bueno. Still fizzles out.
Okay.
Allie, you're kind of part of the scene.
Right, yeah. You are the scene.
Sorry. There.
Tell Elric, stop it.
Who
Bad
says
Elric.
Alric, fuck off!
Just muted myself. It's good. I noticed before I tried to start talking. Yeah. Okay. So that doesn't work. See, I had some concerns because usually there's people just have one type of essence, and that is not what I have. So.
Right. It's one of those things you practice at. I mean, unless you're good at shooting or fighting or... Yeah.
Not so much. Not my forte.
So tell you what, I will, as long as I'm here, I'll gradually teach you how to do those things.
That sounds great, honestly. It'd be nice to feel a little more useful.
Oh no, nobody was implying that you're useless. Is that what you think?
I mean, sometimes, but
Why? Because you're not the one that's blowing up stuff or punching it or shooting it or whatever?
yeah.
What
I
if
mean, I'm a great essence battery for Tal.
that's a very simplistic way of thinking about yourself?
Yeah. I don't know.
You ever think about that he's only been able to do almost all of what he could do because you said that he could? I would know. It's true.
Mm, okay. Still, just being like, you got this, Tal. And then he does things, and then I'm like, believe in you. It feels, feels like I could do more.
Okay, well, let's elaborate on that. What would Sophie ideally like to be doing when everything goes wrong?
Uh, um. Oh, I did this to myself. I hadn't really thought that far, but like, I don't know if I could, like you said, be a little bit more offensive with my essence. Maybe not, dark matter bolt or like a bolt in general, because like I don't know that I could handle like making heads go. But maybe like I don't know, something more like the puppeting and like have them not shoot us. I don't know.
Ah, you want to be in control.
Yes.
I see, I see. That could be arranged. It's a little bit more advanced. It may take some practice because, it's really complex. But for you, the way your essence works, in theory, it could. Tal's better at making the equations fit, so I'm gonna have to, like, same brain, but he's much smarter because I have a much simpler purpose. So, but I'm trying to figure something out for you. What would you like to make people do?
I don't know. Not want to kill us.
You want to pacify them.
Yeah, I think that would probably be good. Lean more towards pacify than turn them on each other. But like if that's the only option, then I guess that. But like I don't want that to be an option because like that's still
Well,
I don't
you
know.
know it's eventually going to wear off, and then they're no longer going to be pacified.
Mm.
But if you tell them to kill each other, it's technically not you popping their heads off so much as each other. So
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still like hesitant because like control people to protect us, and then how does that not end up just being control people to get all the things that I want? Seems like a slippery slope. So it's like kind of maybe I shouldn't, but also a little more useful than just hide in a corner and be like, you got this, guys.
well, you said you would be targeting people trying to hurt us, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm. That's a big difference. The people that Tal told you about just did it to everyone that they encountered. Do as I say, do my bidding, do my will. That sound like something that you want to do? Not to me. Exactly. Told you, embrace this. Stop fearing it. It's nothing to be feared as long as you're doing the right thing. If you're doing the wrong thing, we'll let you know. I think you'd be the first to know, though, don't you?
I don't know. Maybe. That's what I'm afraid of.
Ah, need to work on that confidence.
Huh. Yeah.
If you can believe your own words as much as Tal believes your words, you'd be golden.
Like, I believe them when I'm telling Tal that he can do things because I know that he can, but, like, what can I do? You know?
Oh,
Like,
we'll never know if you never stop believing.
well, yeah, but, like, I don't know.
Okay. Was there people in your lifetime that told you you couldn't do things in the same way the big idiot's still letting his parents control him in his head?
I mean, I guess kind of. A whole lot of why try? It's not like you're ever getting out of here. There's only so many things that you can do in Vegas.
And who would tell you these things?
Everyone. My parents. They just like me around because I was better at maintaining money than they were. And they liked it to support them.
Well, hopefully they didn't make it through all the flooding and everything so that you don't have to deal with that anymore. What?
I don't want them dead.
Oh, apparently everyone's parents here are shit, so
I mean, like,
you're better off without them, especially if you were supporting them. Now, you support yourself.
I mean, our entire financial system. Well, excuse you. I don't know how far this. I'm not gonna smack the dog.
Be a good baby. Be nice to Appa.
Yeah. So I don't know how far this destruction went. So who knows if our financial systems are even going to be the same, and what kind of technology there even will be to maintain them. But yeah. I don't know. But like, humans form attachments, and sometimes we get attached to people who are not the best to us because it's all we've known. And, you know, it's hard to accept that we deserve better. Even if logically that knowledge is there, like convincing the non-logical part of your brain that this person is no good for you and shouldn't be in your life is difficult.
So how do humans get around that? You
Deal with the
just-
trauma.
Okay,
Yes.
how do you deal with that trauma?
Just coping mechanism. I don't know. Just that's how they are. I don't. That's just mom. That's just what she does. That's just. And have less exposure to them when you can, or just. I don't know.
I mean, if they are underwater right now, then that is less exposure.
But like, just because they haven't been the best doesn't mean I want them to be never around again. You know, like maybe there's still that little bit of hope that, you know, there's still a chance that they'll be better. You know, maybe they'll want to be better. Okay, I see you shaking your head, Clifford.
How often do these human parents actually change versus this hope? Hope to actuality factor. How does that work out?
You know, I don't know the actual numbers, but pretty fucking rare. Yeah. So like
Hmm. So humans just get hung up on these cycles of endless futility and
yeah. Yeah.
oh,
We are a dumb species.
okay. Good to know.
Like
But you're aware of it, but can't break the cycle because logical brain and your
logical brain
other
and emotional brain are in constant conflict, honestly. And like sometimes one wins over the other and you can cut off people, but like the more integral people are in your life and your upbringing and the longer they've been around, it's harder.
more difficult, but can be done.
Yes.
Good. You haven't known Felix that long, right? You just cut him off.
I've known Felix as long as I've known Tal.
Perfect. That hasn't been very long. Just be done with
Oh,
it.
feels like it's been longer than it has. We've been through some shit.
Yes, you have been through the shit.
Yeah. Oh, and again, just knowing that most, all, maybe, of this shit didn't have to happen.
Yeah. So, what should we do now? What problem should we tackle now? What should we do?
If I remember correctly, X was working with Professor Davies on trying to look at his book and learn things from him, so maybe we should take the professor to X.
Take him to X. All right, and why doesn't X just come back here? He's mad at the idiot, right? But we all are, but we still have to be in his vicinity.
Yeah, it also might be easier to learn without the distractions of everything else around here in the settlement, and maybe it would be better to not have him get too comfortable with being around everybody, because, well, do we really want him to be here around the entire,
Me
potentially all of
personally, no.
right, and I don't know. So that's an option. I could continue to try to figure out this shit and be useful in different ways. Because I am useful.
We're very useful.
See, I can... Except that things are different than my perception. I don't know.
And what are we going to do about?
Yeah, that's a very good question. Like, if I could just, like, go in there and help you look for him, that'd be one thing. but like, don't need both of us to be lost in his head. You know, that sounds like it could be a mess.
Well, I don't. Again, I don't get the impression, being that again the tunnel was collapsed on the other side. I don't think he's lost. This is a choice that I didn't know he had an option of making.
Okay, so maybe not find, but convince him that he should come back.
Okay, how should
Because,
we do this? You mentioned something about Mind Link.
uh, yeah, I don't. Could you hear us more when we mind linked, or is it the same? Was it the same when he had control? If like it was a regular conversation and mind link, I don't know. That makes sense.
It does, and I was able to hear, but it was something I had to really focus on.
Hmm.
So, in theory, if we make the connection, he may be able to hear you, yes.
But only if he wants to.
It seems to be the case.
Fuck. Don't know how to fix this.
Well,
I-
let's try.
Okay.
And he like takes both your hands and he sits down. And he's like trying to get you to sit down in front of him.
She will sit.
Okay, need you to close your eyes and really focus, because Mind Link, as you know, isn't it's limited and it's supposed to only be mostly for communication. So
Right.
trying to do what you're suggesting would take extra effort, and again, I don't know how that works with two of you. It's a weird thing. I'm still trying to figure that out. All right. So focus on the idea of finding Tal. We'll see what happens. And then he closes his eyes and he attempts to establish that connection.
Looks like it may have been successful.
May have, yes. Okay, now let me. I still can't target people. I don't know why.
As Fantasy Ground says, oh, fuck you.
Yeah.
You should be good to go.
All right. Oop. No? Maybe? Yeah?
Nope. For some reason, it did not do it. Hold on. Try it again. Okay, there you go.
Okay. So? That's weird. Okay, so Sophie just popped in there as a target, but I can't.
There.
So weird. Okay. Anyways.
I don't know why you can't do it either.
All right. So we got with the raise. Well, they have the raised one on top and the normal one at the bottom. That's weird. Anyways. Okay.
No, now is not the time to be picky about stuff like that.
I know. So I would say immediately after you feel that normal connection, you suddenly feel yourself like feel like your body's pulled somewhere. And suddenly you are on top of this hill overlooking this massive city. Like you can feel the sunlight, the breeze, everything. Like it feels like you're there.
Mm-hmm.
And though you can't see him, you feel like Tal is hugging you. Like it feels like he is right there. Like you can feel like his warm body because he's slightly warmer than a human would be. And
Mhm.
like I would say like that moment when Sophie jumped out of the back of that cargo plane and then
And
she,
then just
yeah, it feels exactly like that. And then suddenly it feels like you're being pulled out of that grip and all of a sudden you're back.
no.
Like, are you okay?
No. No, I don't
It's
know where I was, but I felt him hug me, and then I was just not there anymore.
yeah, I had to kind of end the spell because you were not responding. It's been like 5 minutes and you just weren't like you were gone.
It felt like seconds. I didn't even have a chance to say anything to him. I was just caught up
You
in.
you found him?
Well, I don't. Kind of. I was there, and I could feel a towel hug, and it was great. And then, like the second I was gonna lean back to talk to him to find him. I was being pulled away, and now I'm here again. And
So you didn't see the collapsed tunnel or anything?
not specifically. I was on a hill, and there was buildings and stuff, but I didn't. Honestly, once like, that hug just took all of my focus because it was just he was there, and then he wasn't.
Hmm. Well, you've got some capability. Again, that mind link is not supposed to work that way, but you willed it into being somehow. Um, I guess if we let it go longer, maybe you could get this to work. I would say you probably shouldn't. We're gonna try and hold this. Probably shouldn't go in alone.
Yeah.
To go in with people that you love and trust, and since X isn't here, you might have to deal with Felix. I would say bring Ava, but she's running things and this is all experimental. I don't want anything to go wrong, and we can't afford another elder representative leader being in a coma right now.
Yeah. But I don't know. Yeah, I don't like keeping secrets, especially from the people who really need to know these things. But yeah, telling Ava sounds like a death sentence. Uh,
But if she could help, I mean, that might. I'm sure in her resourcefulness, she may have ways to establish a stronger connection so that you can stay in there longer and be able to get him out of there or convince him out of there. He's got Daigor's cup back in his hand. He just keeps sipping out of it.
No, how did you get that back from me?
You were gone for 5 minutes. I got bored.
Give that back.
Save some for you.
Did you? It feels kind of light.
I mean, it's a little bit, but it's still some.
There, now it's gone.
We can go get some more.
You've been.
Give me a vigor roll.
Oh, I was really hoping I didn't feel that.
And I was really hoping you would fail that. How was gonna be so
Like-
fun.
Okay, sorry, but Sophie doesn't fail rolls like that.
Oh,
We gotta start giving her more negatives, Cliff.
Agreed.
Rude. Okay, yeah, so no, you do not need more of that. Hell doesn't drink. And you
yeah, he had plenty of your, I think you called it fruit punch or something. Some good stuff. Well, at least he thought so.
that doesn't have alcohol in it.
Is that a key ingredient here?
It's what causes the cognitive effects. And
I'm pretty sure I know a drunk person when I saw it. He was pretty drunk.
okay, well then maybe there's something in it that is different for, I don't know. But for humans, that does not intoxicate. Maybe a little sugar buzz, but that just makes you hyper.
Human anatomy is strange.
No arguments. Yeah, so we should probably tell Felix.
Mm. If you think that'll help.
I mean, that does mean talking to him. And right now, I don't know.
Does he have to talk?
It doesn't help. Mother, what?
Just ignore her. Just ignore her.
Yeah, I know. Like
I try to.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna go get Felix. Do you want to stay here? Do not go get more drink from Daigor, please.
Okay, I will not get any drink from Daigor.
Or from anyone else. No more.
Oh, come on!
No more of Daigor or anyone. No more of this type of beverage, please.
Baby. Tell him I say hi and I love him. No front teeth. The lack of front teeth gets me.
Both of them.
Hey, it's past Christmas.
Yeah, and one of them's got a front tooth coming in.
The other one didn't want hard enough.
Yeah.
I guess. Weird.
I liked that the cup phased through into the background. That was fun.
Yeah, that's what I was distracted by. Wait a minute. Yeah. Okay. So
Well,
the drinking is one of the things that Ava noticed specifically that was different about you. So We need to tone it back a lot.
Okay, we'll dial it back a drink or two.
A many. You can have one or two. And not like this.
You know, you're a very stressed person. You know that?
I can't imagine why.
You know, Tal and I, we know various techniques of
I'm gonna go
de-escalating
find
stress.
Felix.
I mean, I could tell you, Echo, Ava, they can all contest to how they. But just putting it out there if you need it, because I mean,
I'm gonna go find Felix. You
it helps.
stay here. Stay here. Do not get into things. Do not cause trouble. I will be back. Stay here.
As you wish.
She's gonna go find Felix.
I don't like the look on his face either. Don't worry.
So Felix, didn't you like go straight to sleep after you got back?
He went to lay down where he generally sleeps, but he is playing his bass.
Okay. So it's not plugged in or anything, you're just kind of like strumming it?
Yeah, he's not trying to like wake others, but he's just playing.
Okay. So Sophie, then when you get back up there, then that's what you would see is Felix kind of in his own corner, like to himself, and he's just kind of laying down and staring at the sky, strumming on his bass.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, Felix.
He looks over.
Can you come help me with something?
He raises an eyebrow, puts down the bass, and follows.
Oh, I swear he better still be there. She's mumbling as she's walking towards where she left Tal.
Give me a stealth roll, and Felix, give me a...
Don't worry about it.
I mean...
You still don't have to worry about it. We know he's not an observant little noodle.
Yeah, but she failed her stealth roll, so you still hear her. Maybe you don't make out what she's saying, but you're hearing her mumbling to herself as she's walking away.
So now does he think that she's mumbling shit about him? Or...
That's not up for me to decide.
Yeah.
I feel like he's kind of in his own head as well, so like he acknowledges that there is mumbling, but he's just following behind, hands in pockets.
Hmm. Okay. Sure. Did we find Tal where we left him?
He's just sitting back. He's like throwing some rocks over the side. He's still there.
A shame.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you.
Hey, what? Okay, you're giving me that look like you didn't expect me to do what you asked.
I wasn't sure, and it just... Thank you for still being here.
I have done everything that you've asked of me. What do I have to do to earn your trust?
I'm not saying that I don't trust you. I just didn't think that you would still be here. And not in search of more drink.
You told me I couldn't.
I mean, yeah. But, like... Thank you. I appreciate that you were still here. So, Felix, let's catch you up. Cal's missing. Not missing, but, he's stuck. And so I went maybe into his head, I think. I kind of like briefly felt Tal, and then I was no longer with Tal, and then apparently I was gone for like 5 minutes. Thought maybe with how Tal and I have this weird connection thing, maybe I could get him out before anybody noticed. But then I was like, well, maybe keeping secrets isn't the best idea. So yeah, I think we need to figure this out.
Yeah, I think figuring it out's probably the better idea.
Well, we
So-
went and got the smart one on the job for that.
How long has Tal been missing?
And sex last? Or so?
Okay. Noted.
Felix looks over to Dark Tal.
Have you ever lost him before?
Not once.
And how does one lose?
He's not lost. He's just not where he's usually kept. She says, just glancing over it. I don't. Maybe I
just like
shouldn't
his
be-
mouthing kept and like looks concerned between the two.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to try to explain. You.
Oh no, you're doing great.
Yeah, it sounds wonderful when I say it.
Mhm.
Mm. I'm just thinking about the comments Elric made when I was telling him about last session and just. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't think I should continue because that's covered about what I know.
Felix just turns and looks at Protector Tal.
Okay. Let's see if I can put these in words that even you can understand. I usually put him into, I think you humans call it timeout. And then I take over the body for a little while, usually only for a minute or so. Then take him out of timeout. I go back into the city, his brain, his consciousness, his subconsciousness, all that good stuff. Last time, he was not in his timeout spot. And the tunnel is collapsed where I can't get back into the city. And it's collapsed from the inside. But from what I can tell, it looks like he went in and then made sure that I could not follow.
Why would he?
The best we can figure is because you're all a wreck.
Yeah, that was what I just pieced together there.
Oh, good job.
Thanks, I really appreciate it. Well, and you said how does one go into?
So we just mind linked, but it did more this time.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know why. And I don't know why I didn't realize it had been so long. I mean, Tal does give great hugs. But, like, I figure I wouldn't have lost that much time. You know, especially when such important things are happening.
You had a look of content on your face, if that helps at all.
Yeah. No, that's beside the point. Doesn't help anything right now.
Now your face is all stressed all the time again.
Well,
Feel
I don't know.
beautiful now.
So, how do we intend to move forward or work on getting Tal?
Well, the best I can figure is that he doesn't want me in there. But obviously, there could potentially be a way that Sophie can get in there, but it's going to require a little bit more power and perhaps someone with essence abilities beyond my own to keep you there, and it's probably going to take more than just her.
Okay.
So,
So are you asking me to go in Tal's head?
no. See, we are desperate for options. We don't want anything bad to happen with Ava because this is experimental. My next choice, is not here. So we're stuck with you being the other person to accompany Sophie in.
Also, it's good to choose someone that Tal cares for. I think it will be more likely that, unless he's hiding from all of us, which I really hope he's not. Because Big Secret came out, and then X left, and then that's about when Tal was gone.
There are people here that can do unimaginable things with the mind. But if someone unfamiliar goes in there, it could probably have bad results. The city is full of, we'll say, other protectors. And if something foreign is found in there, it will be violently rejected. And I don't know what happens to you if you're inside and you get.
Noted. So, familiar face is good. Friendly, familiar face is better. I don't know. I want to help Tal, and right now, he's the priority.
Absolutely.
I mean, if you guys have other things, I can keep trying to pretend to be him. I'm sure it's no big
I
deal.
choose life. Again, I like life.
Felix just looks over at Sophie.
What?
Ava noticed the difference. And I said, I've got it. And she says, you better, basically. So, yeah. Tal.
Okay. Yep, I get that.
Mm-hmm. Or, I mean, I just die. Maybe that'll bring Tal back.
No.
So how are we gonna do this?
I don't know.
I said I could try to guide you through as much as I can. I don't think I can physically enter, but I think I could make it where you can hear my voice as you travel through, but we would need help. So I can't focus on maintaining you there and guide you at the same time. So again, we're going to probably need Ava to collect the right people to use their abilities to make this work.
We need to tell Ava then.
Yes.
Son of a goddamn.
Funny.
I'm gonna die. It's fine.
You're doing this to help Tal. How would
I know,
she
but, like-
assume that this is bad and take it out on you? You
If
didn't make
anything,
this happen.
if anything, this happened directly after I being a jackass, so wouldn't I be the one to die in this scenario?
I certainly hope so.
But like, I had the chance to tell her, and I didn't say anything. So like, I'm still probably gonna die. It's fine.
Hey, perhaps you didn't know. Okay,
Really?
me recommending lying isn't the best. Yep. Understood.
So,
So,
Yeah.
Expected.
Okay. Let's go talk to Ava.
After you.
Are all three of us going?
I mean,
Probably should.
yes.
Okay, just making sure. Let's go find Ava and find a place to talk to just Ava.
Great. Alright, let's go.
Can I stop by and see a friend before we get there? I had something we had arranged previously. No? That look is telling me that you're not liking that idea.
I'd like to talk to Ava first.
Okay, we'll get to we'll pin that for later.
Good idea.
Yeah.
All right.
You will follow.
We just like permanent stain of confusion across Felix's face for like this entire conversation. Like a lot of this has just been him like, what? I'm sorry, what?
Fun to be out of the loop, huh?
Ooh.
Oh, snap. So you guys make it back out and head back through, and you make it back to the tent where the elder is. What you gonna do?
Is Ava there by herself? By chance?
Nope. Last you seen, she went inside the tent.
Oh, fuck.
I gotta pee so bad, guys. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I've been trying to wait.
How dare you?
Now that you're a part of everything, you're like, bye, this bitch. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Tal. I do not feel it is my place to go anywhere near that room. I'm going to need you to go get Ava.
As Tal.
As Tal, preferably.
Sure thing, Miss Sophie. All right. Yep, I got it. Mannerism set, locked in. All right, we're good. Starts walking, stumbles a little bit, catches himself, keeps walking.
All right, go ahead and give me a performance roll, please.
Easy, easy, Cliff. Ask for something harder, why don't you?
You got it. All right, so what you gonna do?
Walking in. Just pull the curtain back. Looking around for Ava.
Yeah, so you pull the tarp back, and Ava's in there, and there are two seers in there. One of them is actively has their hands like on the head of the elder, who is just laying down on this like makeshift bed they have. And all three of them just snap their attention to you as you walk in there. And Ava's like, yeah, what are you doing?
Hey, Miss Ava, there is something that we really need to talk to you about. And it's kind of important. So if you can just come with me, we'll explain it all to you.
She looks back at the seers and she just nods. She's like, I'll be back. And
Here.
This is where Sophie dies, it's fine.
And all three of you go ahead and give me a notice roll.
See her charging up that bolt.
I'm dying, it's fine.
Oh, I still have targets.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I can't.
It's fine. So You all notice just this look of frustration on her face as she walks out there. And Sophie, you notice, similar to when Tal begins doing spells, you start seeing this pink glow like veins across her as she walks out. And she looks directly at you. And she says, "What?"
I'm sorry.
I don't want sorry. What?
Are there other people around right now, Cliff?
There's a few people that heard her tone, and they kind of they look like they're doing busy work, like they're trying to overhear a little bit.
There's kind of an issue that we should talk to you about, and I don't want everybody to hear. I don't want to. I thought I could fix it. I need your help.
She kind of looks around at someone that was standing there, and she just kind of squints at him, and he puts down what he was doing and walks away. And she's like, "We are all a family here, and we don't need to keep secrets." And then she looks over at Tal.
Nope, no secrets.
"So what?"
And Sophie's just kind of looking at him. I'm waiting for him to offer up the no secrets.
Oh,
He just.
it's my cue. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. My lady Ava. I am a mental construct of sorts within Tal's subconscious mind that I have been created to protect him and keep him safe. He
Okay.
didn't keep this from you, he just didn't know about me. But I feel like he does now because he has retreated into the recesses of his brain, and he's left me out here without a way to go back inside.
Okay. I knew something was up, and if he would have just had a few more months of training, he would know how to handle this scenario. Okay, so what do you need?
Well, luckily, we have formed an idea. This Miss Sophie has such a strong link with Tal that maybe with some help from the right people who know how to do mental things, we can get familiar faces inside to figure out why he's in there and hopefully convince him to come back out.
Okay. You know this is dangerous, right?
This is very uncharted territory, not my specialty, so I'm aware of danger. I don't know of what level of danger.
Well, we would essentially be taking Sophie's consciousness and shoving it into Tal's brain. And if anything bad were to happen inside there, this could be permanent damage to Tal. To you. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Tal is the priority here. I know this.
If you're willing to risk it, I'm sure some of the technomancers should be able to do something. Maybe make something to amplify the connection between you two.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'll get something set up for the two of you. And then what?
And then ideally we get him back. I don't know.
Is he coming too? And she like thumbs over at Felix.
He's here for whatever you need him for. Sophie's just answering for him because...
Ideally, Xavier would be here too, but if he's got his own shit to deal with, then maybe him bringing his shit into Tal's shit might not be the best one. So we have the reluctant substitute here.
Well, okay. All right. Well, I'll gather some things. Whatever you guys need to do to prepare, do that. And I guess we'll meet out in the common quarters in 20 minutes.
Sounds good to me.
Felix just nods.
Okay.
Cliff, how many of my PowerPoints would have come back between fighting with Dark Felix and now?
You probably had, laying there strumming your bass, you probably had like an hour or so of rest.
And then along with driving from...
No, you don't get them back
No.
from driving. Not if you're driving, because you're not relaxed if you have to.
you right. Navigating through Diamond Rain
Yeah.
does sound stressful. Okay, so I don't really know how this works.
So you would get back, I believe it's 5 PowerPoints per hour. Is that how it works?
Yes.
So you would get 5 PowerPoints back.
Sweet. I could fucking feel right now.
All right. So she kind of like stands there for a second and she's like rubbing her face, and then she just looks at you guys and she's like, "Is there anything else?"
Nope. You are magnificent.
Okay,
and-
bye. And then she just walks away.
He starts walking up.
Sophie's gonna find Tal some water.
There's a lot of it all around the building that you're
Okay, but like
standing in.
drinking water.
I mean, depends on how daring you're feeling that day.
All water's drinkable at least once.
Right, spicy water is still water.
Might just be a lifetime supply.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Does jelly cube water kill us? Maybe.
You won't know unless you try it, pussy. So she walks off, and you see her walking over towards the area where the technomancers were like trying to get the radio up and everything like that. And you guys have 20 minutes to yourselves or so. Is there anything that you guys plan on doing to prepare for this? Besides getting Tal water?
When Sophie comes back with the water, he'll take it. It's like, oh, good. What's in this? Kind of weak.
Uh-huh. The purpose is to make you not intoxicated. Less intoxicated. Make you feel better.
Not as fun.
Hey, maybe
No, but we need
intoxicated
to-
Tal is easier to penetrate. Oh no!
Megan, why? Why those words?
We also need Tal to be functioning properly. Like, I would like to not die. I would like everybody to be fully.
I would like you to not die either.
I
Right.
think it would
So,
be nice
like,
if none of us died.
I would
The
like
more
Sophie to not
mental,
die.
the more mental capacity we all have,
Mhm.
uninebriated by substances, the better our chances are, I believe. So I would like you to hydrate and
Or the amount of fun you'll have once you get inside. Huh? Come on, it's a joke. Kind of loosen you up. You're so stressed.
I am worried and I am afraid
You're
and I
always
just
worried.
yes,
You're perma worried.
yes. This is not news.
Feel like in this environment, it's kind of hard to not be perma worried.
Yeah.
Well, here,
So
tell you what. Tell Felix that if he brings any of that sabotaging, self-hatred bullshit into Hal's brain and it hinders the mission, I'm going to kill him without a second thought.
I hear you.
He's like standing right there. Tal's is looking right at Sophie saying, did you let him know that?
I'm sure he knows.
Just make sure remind him when you're in there. He starts doing anything Felix like, make him stop. If he gets a bright idea, know that as disaster.
I mean, I already have messages that I was supposed to deliver from X that I just feel are not helpful. So,
As you say that, Ava walks over. She's like, okay, so from what they were telling me, you have to put these on, and she's holding these dangling strips of metal that look like they were just fastened together haphazardly. She's like, just put these on your head. And she just like hands one to all three of you. Okay, so what this is going to allow is for them to assist with maintaining this mind link, so then that way it doesn't just drain Tal completely, because but I don't understand the technicality of it, but something about if all of his power were tapped and you guys were all still in his head, that you could all potentially be stuck there forever. And they said that was a bad thing. So you're going to wear these. It's going to all help maintain everything. And then you guys are going to have about an hour or so that they'll be able to maintain before it starts getting rocky.
Sounds good. Just let the technomancers know if they are getting like no readings from Felix's, like his brain dead, just let them know that's normal. Yeah, hit that fist, Sophie. Yeah, go ahead. Yep. No, all right.
Felix looks
I'll send it
amused.
later.
Felix looks amused at that one.
I can't deny that was a good one.
All right. This is going to take concentration from all of you, so Tal, you're going to have to start up a mind link. Everybody else is going to have to help maintain it. And then once we get it established, the Technomancers will be able to do the rest. Here's what we need. Felix, I need you to roll for powers. What yours is what? Faith? Focus?
Focus.
I need you to roll focus twice, and we're going to take the lower of the two results.
Hey,
Both are a pass, so that's all that matters to me.
there you go.
What do we got here? So we're taking the 4. Okay. Sophie, go ahead and give me a spellcasting roll.
I saw those 2 ones. I was like, oh,
All right.
no.
Tal, I need you to give me a spellcasting roll with a +2. You also have an automatic fail on this roll.
No!
What the fuck?
You're still targeting everybody. Okay, so it wasn't a crit fail, so that's good.
But Sophie's was.
Yeah, but that doesn't count. So you guys only collectively take 21 points of psychic damage as the mind link fails.
21?
21.
Stupid.
So let's go ahead and do this. And then do this. And then do this. Okay.
That was almost campaign.
At this point, you guys feel yourself slip out of your consciousness. And you guys all feel this pull as you feel like this turbulent energy surrounding you. Felix, give me another focus roll. Sophie, give me another spellcasting roll.
Oh.
Tal, give me another spellcasting roll with a +3. And as this turbulent energy starts to wrap around you, you guys feel this burn on your skin, and then all of a sudden you feel nothingness for a brief moment. And then Felix, Sophie, collectively, your eyes open as if they've opened for the first time. And you find yourself standing on this hill, and there's this sweeping meadow of purple flowers, and the wind's blowing, and they're dancing collectively. And off in the distance, you see this city. And this city looks beautiful and magical and very eclectic. There's these different collections of buildings, from things that you would see like in an upbeat fantasy, like these upper scale, like gold trim buildings. You feel like these crystals. On the other side, you see like these dark Gothic buildings that tower above the rest. And in the back, you see this like metropolis that sprawls out almost into the infinite distance. The both of you go ahead and give me a notice roll, please. And you can see this metropolis that spreads off throughout the horizon. As you're like watching and kind of like collecting all these sights, you notice the city change. You see buildings switch around. You see some of the buildings collapse in on themselves and a new one pop up as if it was just constructed magically. And this sprawling metropolis in the distance is just ever changing the more you look at it.
Alright, so we definitely can't get separated because I don't see a way of ever finding each other in an ever-changing maze.
And as you guys are kind of taking this all in, you hear, you two see each other, for one, but then you would hear the voice of Tal, almost as if you would hear him talking to you through Mindlink.
Protector Tal, right?
Correct.
Yes. Oh,
Yes,
welcome.
I'm like,
Welcome to the inside of Tal's mind.
beautiful.
It's
Well-
just as expansive as I assumed it would be.
Well, we don't have a lot of time, so you should probably head to the gates as soon as possible, and hopefully they let you in.
It's okay. Yep. Let's go.
Felix starts walking towards the city, looking over his shoulder to make sure Sophie's following.
Yes, with her short little legs, she's moving.
And as you guys start approaching towards, you notice that there's like a large, like as you start getting closer, the imposing size of this city begins to dawn on you. That it's even larger in scale when you get near it than it was from the picturesque view on the hill. And there's a like formal gate and wall, almost like a medieval city. And as you approach it, you see that there are two guards, if you will, that are standing outside of the gate, and both of them look identical to Tal.
So do we walk up like we belong here?
Well, that's worth a shot. I wouldn't try sneaking in past them.
Yeah, that just makes us seem like a threat. Sophie,
How
what
about
do
I
you think?
try? I think I will talk to them.
You're definitely better at words than I am.
And, Cal usually listens to me pretty well. I don't know that it's...
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
All right, so what are you guys doing?
Approaching the guards with Sophie ready to speak.
Yes.
Okay. So as you approach, one of them turns and looks at you and smiles. Goes, "Oh, hi, Miss Sophie. What are you
Hi.
guys doing out here?"
We're on a bit of a... Well, I wouldn't say rescue, but we're on a searching mission.
Oh no, who are we looking for?
We're looking for Tal.
They both look at each other, and then they look at you.
No. Let's try that again without mentioning Tal part.
And you notice that, like, their eyes are kind of like twitching strangely.
We're looking for something for Tal.
Why do you keep talking about me like I'm not here? And you hear the one that you're not talking to on the opposite side, in a voice similar to Dark Tal's, say, "I don't think you two are supposed to be here."
Time to think on your feet, Sophie. Come up with something quick.
Esprit looks at Sophie.
It's just the worst game of hide and seek ever. I...
Got any good cards there, Soph?
You guys get one roadblock and you already result into the adventure cards? Jesus Christ.
Listen, I can't be Sophie for Sophie.
I can't be Sophie either. Sophie doesn't make decisions, and also I've really got to pee still.
Alright, so Felix is gonna look between the two, and things are gonna slightly click for him, but he goes, I mean, we just want to have a look around, and, well, you trust us, don't you, Tal?
And you hear two voices at the same time, and one going, "Of course, Mr. Felix," and one just says no.
And you definitely trust Sophie. And she'll keep me in line.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Oof.
It'll be fine.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Oh. Get.
So you hear
Oh, Lord Jesus, give us strength.
so you hear Tal's voice say, "Oh, okay, Mr. Felix."
What a beautiful nat one, eh?
This is not the time.
This is not the time.
So you hear
Oh, no.
okay, Mr. Felix, and as you turn and look at the one that you had been talking to, you see for a brief second a moment of darkness, as if the light's being sucked out of the room from your right side, followed by this flash of purple energy. And you lucked the fuck out on that.
Oh my god.
As this bolt reaches out and it just narrowly misses. It just kind of like shoots past you, and almost in slow motion you turn to see the other Tal that was on the opposite side. His face has kind of grown monstrous. It's more elongated, and all of like the veins and everything that you would see that are normally glowing purple when Tal does his essence, they're even more exaggerated, almost to like a monstrous proportion. And he has his hand out at you, and his palm is just glowing purple.
He like smirks and he goes, "Looks like I'm both bolt and bulletproof, eh?"
Through the mind, you could hear Protector Tal like face palm.
Um,
I'm joking.
so the Tal to your right looks over to the Tal to your left and says, "Go tell them that we have an intruder." And that's going to officially start combat.
Motherfuckers! What a beautiful nat one. Like, well,
Thought you'd make it a little bit further before this happened.
you know, you can't control the dice, my guy. Welcome to combat, Allie. Welcome to combat.
They went to get reinforcements, Allie.
Oh, good. That's what we needed. Fuck.
Go ahead and give me, everybody go ahead and give me agility rolls. You don't have to, John. I rolled for you because I had your shit open already.
Cool.
Okay. And I will also roll one mo again. Okay. So the Tal that you were talking to that seemed to be okay with you being there, he kind of begrudgingly listens to the other Tal, and he turns around and he starts running past into the walls. The other Tal is looking straight at Felix and still has just that monstrous look on his face.
You don't like me, I know. But you asked us to be here to help.
I didn't ask you for anything.
That's not me, you idiot. We're not all alike.
And
Well, you know, would have been better if you explained things to us more before we came in here.
He shoots this blast at you that you just like put your arms up and you're able to deflect as you feel this like cold staticky feelings on your forearms. Felix, your turn. You see one Tal running off into the gates and the other one standing there with his palm still burning purple towards you.
Yeah, Felix is gonna move to the side and stand like he's going to take anything that will be fired at Sophie. And he's going to do nothing.
Sophie, what are you doing?
You've got to talk us out of this.
That's what Sophie's gonna do. Tal, I don't know what's going on, but something is happening with you, and I just want to help.
Give me a persuasion roll at a -5.
At a what?
You heard him, I guess.
You got this.
You got this, Sophie.
Do I know?
You got Benny's, don't you? At least once.
You know what? I'm gonna try once. At a -5, we're gonna roll this D4.
We gotta hope. We gotta hope.
Um,
No? You have a D4 in persuasion? I thought you had higher than that.
I have a D6 in performance.
Oh.
So for a brief second, his face turns to you and you see the kind of monstrous expression soften a bit, and you see like Tal's face kind of shine through, and he says, "You shouldn't be here, Miss Sophie. I don't want to hurt you." All right. Protector Tal in their mind. Anything you any advice, help, anything you're gonna tell them?
Fuck y'all, you're dumb.
Felix, they're not going to stop. You're an intruder now.
Okay, but I don't want to hurt Tal. Like, is this going to hurt his mind?
Not going to hurt him. Like, they're replaceable. It's not permanent damage. Do what you need to, but get in there however you need to. But if you can calm this down, it'll be a lot easier for you.
How? We need advice here, not just direction.
I am not an advisor. I'm a protector. This is all out of my wheelhouse.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you understood this city and how it worked unlike us.
Yeah, for me.
Felix scoffs and then just approaches this demonic Tal.
Not your turn yet. We are in combat order.
Alright! Listen, okay, I've had several drinks.
I have not, and that's a problem.
Get on it,
Heads
bitch.
up.
Come on. Both of these are empty, and I had a mixed drink before them. There's a couple drops.
She's placing her order.
Should I send a
Well.
text? I'll send a text to Jeffrey for more.
Yeah.
Is he still awake?
He's not got work this week because...
Yeah. Sophie,
That's
go
what I
ahead
do.
and give me a spirit roll, please.
Cool.
That in itself is a fail, if you wish to keep that. You are going against a 6. All right. So
Hallelujah!
Tal
Holy shit.
moves his Tal kind of reaches towards you and beckons and says, "You need to leave." And you can feel the essence creep into you, and you're able to block that out. But you get the feeling that Tal is trying to protect you from this. And as you fend this off, he just closes his eyes and says, "Okay." And then you see his face contort back to this monstrous expression. Sophie, your turn.
just want to help. Cal. Mm. Cal, why are you trying to send me away? Why won't you let me help you?
You're not supposed to be here.
There are a lot of things that aren't supposed to be like they are right now. And I need to be here to help you.
Give me a persuasion roll. Oh, I forgot to do a minus. Hold on. At a minus 5.
Why?
I don't know.
Why such a minus?
Because you are A, in a spot you're not supposed to be, and B, Felix. That's really just Felix. Yes, yeah. There's not much more to that.
No, I try so hard, but the dice hate me.
I rolled a 6.
Minus 5 is the 1. So you may want to consider something else other than just trying to persuade him.
Yeah, I guess so.
You do have movement if you want to just try like running past or something, but that's all up to you.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. We gonna try to run past into the city of Tal.
Okay.
Hell, So, question, Clifford.
Yeah.
Those wounds that it said we received because mind link fail.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck happened to them?
They're not gone.
They are in our physical bodies. We are not.
Got it. So if it's physical body stuff, do I still have this one wound?
Yes, you still have what you.
A
Yeah.
shame.
Yeah.
So you knew about that one coming in.
I tried. I tried.
Nice try.
You run in and he tries to grab you, but is unsuccessful.
Oh.
So you run past. As you run in there, you see like the central point of the city that you're standing in, and from here, you can see that there are like 4 like very distinct districts like right in front of you that just kind of sprawl out. To the left, you see one that looks all like magical and enchanting, sort of like you would see in fairy tales. Directly next to it, you see that there's this dark Gothic villa, and the buildings are really pointy and tower over everything. To the right of that, you see that there's these buildings that are like a hazy gray and they don't have a lot of detail to them. And you can see that there are like people standing outside of it. And then to the right of it, you see that it bends around, and that's where you see that sprawling metropolis that's just changing as you look at it. It's just folding in on itself, and the buildings are rearranging. Just sit on that information. Felix, you see Sophie dart in past.
Felix is going to follow after Sophie.
Okay. Oh, it's not supposed to be for. It's supposed to be for. That should be for you. Give me an agility roll, Felix.
Ah!
Hey, that works too.
No, it doesn't. Well.
Yeah, so I think it would be the same results, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
So as you start running, you hear this noise, and you feel something that feels like a wooden stick, like a thick wooden dowel, crack you in the back of your head. You hear this cacophony echo through your brain for a second, which stops you dead in your tracks, and you are stunned. Or shaken, if you will.
It's real echo on that hit.
Yep. So Sophie, you're standing in the middle of this like cross section, this central plaza inside of this giant city.
So is the Gothic pointy building area next to the gray undefined area?
Uh-huh.
So she's gonna run towards those two. Cause
Well,
like,
there's like different diverging paths into these districts.
Okay,
Like think of it as 4 separate districts, like.
okay. So like it's like north, south, east, west, one in each type of thing. Or
Sure,
like,
if that's easier for you to process,
well,
yes.
I was just wondering, like, if she heads in the direction, like, heads off that away, is it going to be towards 2 of them, or is it, like, has to go specifically that way to go to one and specifically that way to go to another?
Think of it as you specifically would have to choose one district to go into. Like, you can't... think of there's, like, walls that are separating them. They're like distinct districts of the city.
Okay, then I think she's going to head towards the gray and undefined area, because there have been a lot of uncertain things happening, and he's not going to be in a fantastical area, not going to be off in the meadow, unless that's where he needs to be. But I'm feeling the gray area. Is where he's gonna
give me a notice roll. So as you run up towards this area, you see that it's sort of like blocked off, and you see that there are more of these enforcers that are standing in front of it that look identical to Tal. And just beyond them, you see that there is this statue that's being erected, and it is a statue of Felix. And he's standing in like this heroic pose, but the statue is unfinished. There are features that are missing from it. You could tell that it's still being put together. And as you start running up towards that area, you notice the enforcers notice you. Felix, you managed to remove Shaken as you look over your shoulder and see this enforcer that is like chasing behind you. You're free to do anything you want though. Full action, movement, anything.
Cliff, we forgot our black lipstick.
Yeah, come
It's
on.
not even black.
Here you go, I got
It's
you
a
guys.
lighter brown than it was.
Also, mine is dark blue.
Oh, silly me.
I was looking around for something to be a smartass. I ain't even got nothing to help, so.
Grab a Sharpie.
You don't keep your
I don't even have a
makeup in?
Sharpie.
You know.
Or maybe it's black with blue glitter. I've never been able to tell.
There. Now it's more red.
Okay.
Heathcliff.
What the fuck?
Hey. Pay attention, it's your turn.
I can't now.
Get to it. Sophie ran off. What you doing?
Yeah, and at this point, like, when you
Yeah,
turn
I
around to
see
look,
Sophie.
Sophie's gone for right now, so.
Can I make a notice roll to try to fucking notice where Sophie went?
Yeah, give me a notice roll at a -2.
All right, dumbass, you got this.
If there was ever a time.
Don't. He almost got this, but he did not got this.
He did not got this.
Okay, you said there's 4 quadrants?
Yeah, so you were running in, you seen Sophie kind of standing in the middle of the plaza before all of a sudden you got smacked in the back of the head, your vision went blurry for a second, and by the time you were able to stabilize everything, Sophie is gone. And yes, there are 4 quadrants. To the far left, there's like this magically enchanted looking area. Immediately next to that, there is like this gothic these gothic buildings, tall, pointy, dark grays, black buildings. Next to that, there is like this area of buildings that are just nondescript. Like it looks like if you've ever seen like a 3D model before textures are applied to it, like it's just they're not really there. Nothing's there, no details. And then immediately to the right of that is like a winding path that wraps around, and you see that there are these giant sprawling metropolis buildings that are folding in on themselves and collapsing and materializing and new things happening.
Well, would you look at that? Third listed was in fact the gray.
Yep.
So we head to the gray.
Okay.
That's what that D4 was.
Okay, so you're just gonna try running again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
All right, so you're able to defend it. You kind of stop, collect yourself for a second. You scan around and just make this decision, and you hear another from this bow as you're able to like turn and block this attack as you just kind of like duck down and keep running further into the city. And as you move in through like this common central area, you see Sophie kind of standing there, and she looks like she's like surveying the area, and you notice that just beyond her are more enforcers. John, at any time you can interject with whatever thing. Don't have to wait for turn for you. It's just
Your head.
yeah, it's all kind of happening at once.
Am I allowed to words when I get to Sophie?
You're not to her yet, but yes.
Okay.
Because you got to figure she had 2 turns of movement, and you only had 1. But now you have movement, so you may catch up to her, yes.
Yes. So catch up to Sophie, and he just looks at her and he's like, "What if we act as if Tal pictures us? Do you think that would make us seem more natural here if we act as though Tal perceives us?" He kind of also does this through mind link so that other Tal can hear him.
You do not have the ability to speak in Mind Link.
Okay, well then I guess it's through mouth words.
Give me a notice roll as you're saying that. And as you're saying this, like you're like off in your peripheral, you're like looking at her, but you notice something that catches your attention, and you see this giant statue of yourself standing there in like this heroic pose, and it's still being like worked on. There's still details missing, but it's very clearly you.
His eyes flick back and forth to it, and he sighs and he goes, "All right, I guess I have to be a confident hero now. If you think this will work." He looks at her with a puzzled, hopeful expression.
I mean, we're in Tal's head.
This should be interesting.
Are you doing any actions on your turn, Felix?
Just reaching out like he's going to grab Sophie's hand before saying, "Remember, do not separate."
Okay.
You gonna do a performance roll since that's the idea, or?
I'm not gonna have her do anything like that just yet.
Okay.
Sophie.
I don't know.
So you see these enforcers that notice you. Felix is here, and you're standing by this area of the city that just is like unfinished, undetermined.
Well, what if I tried to roll to support with like performance? Am I gonna have to roll that at a huge negative?
What are you attempting to perform?
Okay, so like, if Felix is thinking like, maybe I need to be hero Felix. You know, Sophie just talks up the ways that Tal thinks about Felix, Mr. Bulletproof and big, strong, fireproof hero pants guy. I don't know.
I mean, sure, but how does that help Sophie?
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
she's a supportive person. That's how she helps. That's how she's useful.
Well, right.
So-
So you're helping him blend in, but it's not helping you blend in necessarily. So.
But she's doing that Sophie thing of making other people be real good at their thing. So.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you could definitely do it. I just wanted to try to get your full thought out of like what the plan was. Yeah, but you could definitely do that. You can give a support roll. And support rolls do not take any negatives.
Okay. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna lean into Tal's image of us.
Okay.
So if Felix is going to try to act as if he's
Okay. Okay.
being Sophie, hell yeah.
Both of you two give me notice rolls, please.
Goodness, we got +2.
You see a Tal over there talking to the other enforcer Tals, and he turns and he points directly at you two as he's talking to them.
Well, shit. This is fine.
Sophie, it's your turn again.
But I don't want it to be my turn.
So then you could say you're gonna hold your turn until like after Felix if you want.
Yeah. Sure. Let's do that. I'll hold my turn until after Felix.
Sure. Felix, your turn. If you're going to go ahead and try to act like you belong there, go ahead and give me a performance roll, and you can do it with a +2.
Sure. We'll act like we belong there. Why not?
Okay. You see the Tal, assumingly the one from the front gate, talking to these other enforcers that are like standing between you and this unfinished city district, and they are pointing at you and talking. What are you going to do? Who played that?
Felix is gonna briefly look at the statue, adjust his posture accordingly. Like, get on us, smiling like I'm ready for anything, facial expression. And then he's going to actually reach and grab Sophie's hand instead of just extending it to her because she's hesitating. And he's going to start walking forward into the grayscale area.
Okay.
With intent, like, this is where I'm supposed to be.
Okay. So as you start walking towards that, they're still pointing at you, talking, and all the enforcers kind of step forward, and you hear like this chorus of Tal's voices saying, "You're not supposed to be here."
I mean, I'm not sure if I'm able to react to this, Cliff.
Yeah, it's still your turn.
Am I allowed to, like, turn the walk into a run while trying to find some form of a hiding spot?
Like you're gonna try to run past everybody?
No, not past. Different direction.
So like they're standing like basically blocking the way between like the central plaza that you're in and that city area that you're trying to get to. So you would have to run directly past them to get to like that unfinished city area.
All right. Then, veer left Gothic region.
Okay. So then you grab Sophie's hand and you two start running towards the Gothic area as they're saying you shouldn't be here. And you hear them sort of yelling as they start chasing behind. Go ahead and give me a pace roll, both of you. Okay. So you can hear them all chasing behind as you guys run into this gothic area, and as you guys run through like this archway into this gothic city, everything changes. The hustle and bustle, the noise from the city, gone. It's quiet here. The sky above is sort of cloudy and hazy, and there's a slight chill in the air versus the warmth where you were before. And everybody here is kind of like, the people that are walking through the streets and everything, they're sort of keeping to themselves. They have their heads down. They're isolated from one another, even though there are crowds of people. It's crowds of individuals instead of it being like groups of people.
So I hear you saying people, but is every single individual we see Tal?
No.
Okay.
Nope. A lot of them are, but not everybody is Tal. In fact, both of you go ahead and give me a notice roll. You're not positive because you haven't really had chance to like stop and take everything in, but some of the people that you've seen here, they look familiar, like people that you've seen before. No one has jumped out at you as like immediately identifiable, but like both of you have individually had these thoughts of kind of like deja vu or like I know that person. But again, no one has jumped out explicitly as someone that you recognize, but there's definitely a myriad of people here. It's just, there are a lot of Tals. It's almost like the Tals are filling in the gaps. So you guys enter this new district, everything changes. The colors seem washed out. It's a little bit cooler here. Sophie, it's your turn if you want to do anything.
I don't know. I guess just kind of investigate and see if anything looks like the right place to go.
Sure. Give me a notice roll. So you could see that there's like this main street that sort of like winds around, and in between like the collections of buildings, you see that there's like alleyways that you could like duck into as well. Give me a smarts roll. With you two holding hands in this district, you stand out very much so from the collection of individuals that are here. Nobody else is like paired. Nobody is in a group. They are just individuals. So you two standing there, like basically holding hands with one another, are very much the black sheep of this area.
Well, then she will kind of like take her hand away just to blend a little more. Does she notice any like sentry type Tals, any guards that they should be avoiding?
Only the ones that are chasing you, that you lost sight of when you went into this new district. But there was definitely 5 of them running after you.
Are there any specific buildings that look like that stand out more than another, or anything?
Not really.
Okay. Then trying to think. Hate when you do that. Just randomly rolling dice. So distracting.
You'll hear Sophie. Just keep running in there. Hopefully he'll find you.
Okay.
Not Tal, but a guide.
Okay. Then Sophie will listen to Protector Tal and keep moving. And hope that this person finds her.
Okay. So you're just gonna keep running down the main street?
What if we go down one of the alleys just to not be on the main street where the guards are?
Okay. Are you pulling Felix with you, or are you just kind of breaking off?
Fuck this.
She's not going to try to distance herself from him, just, keep up without contact.
Okay.
Yeah, just...
So you're gonna dart off into an alley and then hope he follows, basically.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that works.
He'll be fine. He's paying attention.
I mean, the good thing is, Felix, it's your turn next. So Felix, you feel Sophie break contact with you, and she starts to move down this alleyway to your guys' left. And you hear behind you, like the group of enforcers, and they're kind of like shouting out, looking for you, but you don't get the indication that they have seen you, but more so like they're like questioning where you went to. What do you do?
So he's going to follow Sophie, but he's going to attempt to, not look like he is with her, but they just happen to be going the same direction, because that's how everybody seems to be visually looking here, like they're just doing their own thing. Nobody is communicating with others.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
That's not right. That is false.
What?
It's showing that I have a 12 in stealth. I'm not rolling that because that's not real. Why do I have a 12 in stealth right now?
I don't know. Why do you have a 12 in stealth right now?
What happened?
Oops.
That's not real.
I don't know. What happened?
I don't know. Did I accidentally have my frickin' mouse wheel over it and scroll?
That could be. If you held control and mouse wheeled over it, it will do that.
That's not right. I would not have a 12. I don't remember what I had, but I don't have a 12. That's for fucking sure.
Just give me a d6.
Sure. I'm gonna roll it back down to d6. 6. I will believe you with that d6 there, Clifford.
I don't know if it is. That's just the down the middle thing.
I mean, I know I had it more than d4, but I honestly, d6 sounds right. I don't think I had it at d8.
Okay. Okay. So you kind of break away and head down the alley, not with her, but also. I really got it on target.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that was pretty perfect. But yeah. So as you head down the alley, just as you guys break line of sight, you hear Tal's voice like, "They went over there." Sophie, you hear this as well.
So I guess we look for doors that are unlocked.
So as you're going down this alley is like think of like like New York alleyways. Like there's
Never
no
been.
like real doors or anything in there. It's kind of like an alleyway that like goes behind like these buildings.
Cool. I guess find a way out. Like these aren't like dead end alleys, are they?
No, it's more like a
Okay.
like an alley that's like behind all the buildings, like kind of like a service alley, like where people would put out like garbage and shit like that. Yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna move quick and then take the first left. Or, you know, if we turned right down the alley, turn left. If we went left, turn right.
You turn left into the alley, so you turn
So
your
we're
first
gonna
right.
turn right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give me a run die.
Okay.
So you're gonna need to roll at least a 4 to keep up on your turn, Felix. As Sophie begins to run and turns right down the first alley, and it's her turn again. So as you turn down this alley, you see that this alley that you turn down actually is a dead end. And as you turn down it, you see someone standing there, and they are spray painting on the side of this building. And they turn and look at you, and it's X, but not as you know him now, but more like how he was when you first met him. He still has his dark hair, and as he sees you, he looks, and then he begins to run and jump towards this ladder to get up on the side of this building.
Well, Sophie, there's your guide.
It's just. Okay, I guess she will run towards this ladder and try to stop him from running away.
Sure. Are you gonna try to like follow behind? Because
I'd
he
rather
ran and
get
jumped
him
up
to
on this
stop.
ladder and started climbing it. What'd you say?
I'd rather try to get him to stop.
Okay, how are you gonna do that?
Ask him to help.
Okay, and how are you gonna do that?
She said, please.
Lasso. Yeah. She will run and say, just holler after him. Wait, I need your help. It will be very convincing. And nope.
It's very
minus
reminiscent
one.
of Session Zero. I'm just saying.
He grabs the ladder and he stops. He looks at you for a second, and then he begins to climb the ladder. So if you're gonna want to actually follow him, I'm gonna need an athletics roll.
Well, I guess we're fucking following this guy. Fall off the ladder, and here goes the death of Sophie. Cool. I only have 2 pennies left. Please, Louise.
Oh.
What's a person to do?
Oh no, the night's more than halfway through and I've only used one of my 3 things? And I haven't used a single card.
I'm looking.
And the thing I did forget to mention is you do have a -1 penalty on your roll.
What?
I mean, she'd make it anyway, so I don't really see the difference here.
Let's see.
So are you keeping that too?
What's happening here?
I was looking at my adventure cards and like, maybe that one. Maybe that one. But I'm not. No. If I pass this athletics check, then Felix is just that much farther behind.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay. We go try again, I guess.
Okay, and do it with a -1, please.
Too late.
late.
Or we'll just subtract 1 from it, so that's fine. So a 6 is still good. So you jump to grab it, you feel your palms begin to slip down, and you manage to just reach out and grab the rung above the bottom one and grab on with your right hand as you dangle for a second and pull yourself up. And you begin to follow behind. Felix, you've seen Sophie dart through the first alley on the right. I need a pace die from you of at least 4 to be able to keep up. Okay, she disappears into the alley down the ways. You hear people nipping at your heels, basically, as you're running down this alley, and she went to the right.
And I follow
Okay.
to the right.
Okay. Okay.
That not splitting up thing. Doing great.
Felix, here's your redemption. Give me a pace die. You need at least... That's good. So you get into the alley. As you see at the very end of it, Sophie is climbing a ladder up the side of a building.
So you know what we gonna do? We gonna climb the ladder.
You're going to try to climb the ladder. Give me an athletics roll, please.
We gonna climb the motherfucking ladder, Clifford.
Give me another athletics roll, please. And we're going to take the lower of the 2. 6 still works. Yep, so you just keep running and just without missing a beat, just run, jump, and start climbing up without asking hesitation or anything like that. So as you get to the top of the ladder, Sophie, you see this figure, hood up, running alongside the side of the building away from you.
I'm not muted. She's gonna just keep following. X, wait. Can you... I don't know. I don't even know what to say to this guy. I mean... Brain. Yeah, she's gonna say, X, wait, I need your help to help Tal. As she's still running.
As you say that, he stops dead in his tracks, and he looks over his shoulder. How do you know my name?
It's a long story. We don't really have time right now. We need to help Tal. And I think you're how we're supposed to do it.
You guys see on the ground below the people that were following you into the alley continue straight, whereas you all turned right. And they continue running down the alley. And X kind of looks at you, and he pulls his hood back down. He goes, "You need help doing what?"
hard to explain exactly, but I need to find the right one. A lot of the people in here look like him, and they're part of him. But I need to find the right Tal.
He kind of like squints his eyes and he gets a little closer. He goes, "In where?"
In the city.
Okay. Well, who are we looking for? What's he look like?
Just a second. Can Sophie talk to Protector Tal right now?
Well, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you guys can, like, you could talk to Protector Tal like you're in Mind Link, but, like, you both hear what you're saying to him, but you can't talk to each other in Mind Link because you're in Mind Link right now. Like, this is the fucking Mind Link. You guys only have one way of communicating with each other.
okay, but like, if she tries to communicate with him, does like everybody hear it?
Oh, yeah, you have to say it out loud.
Okay, that's what I wish I would have thought of this before. And does everybody hear when Protector Tail talks to us?
Nope, just you two.
Of course! This crazy lady just running around in here like, talking to the sky.
Sky Daddy, give me advice.
X looking up. Like, who the fuck are you talking?
He's like, all right, I'm out.
Right.
This is crazy.
Like, I was already on thing fucking ice. I started talking to the sky and... Okay, so how can I make this, you know, I'm not quite sure what he looks like in his comfort zone. Just trying to make it clear that she's like, I need to know what this guy looks like in here. It's been a little bit since I saw him. He might dress differently here. Back
You're not
at
like some
home.
weird ex, are you?
No.
Because you're definitely giving me like weird ex vibes.
I mean, you're the weird ex, but no, sorry.
He turns around and starts walking away.
Sorry, that was bad.
Oh,
Like,
my God.
please no. I'm sorry, that was bad.
Sophie, what are you doing?
Okay, so what Tal looks like?
I can't help you with this because I've never encountered him in here. So only thing I can figure is that he'll stand out once you see him. But you'll need some help.
And X is like looking past Sophie at Felix, like,
The fuck is this guy?
no, like, what the fuck is her issue?
Oh, cool.
He
Many
just-
things.
Felix is going to shrug at this X and just go, you seen the dark-skinned fellow, purple eyes, looks rather confused. He's got these white tattered robes.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
He looks at Sophie and he goes, yeah, I've seen him.
Do you have any idea where we can find him? Would you take us there?
And he walked past Sophie and he walks over to Felix. He goes, "Is she like a weird stalker?"
Felix smirks, looks at Sophie with a flash of amusement in his eyes, looks back at this other ex, and he goes,
No. She's just not great at words.
If looks could kill. Oh, this motherfucker.
hey, I was nice. I played nice in the sandbox.
And he just goes, "Okay." And he puts his hands in his pocket and he goes, "Come on." And he just starts walking along the building.
Felix tries to act natural, quote unquote. And by act natural, I mean how Tal perceives him, with the good posture, smile, I never fear, for I am here attitude. Like he's motherfucking All Might or some shit.
Give me a performance roll.
Naked, I love your dice.
Why are they so mean to me?
Because you had a specific hero in mind. And it's
Yeah.
like, nah.
How dare I say All Might?
You'll get that.
So without saying anything, he just keeps walking, and he's like walking along the buildings, and like every time he comes to like a small gap in the buildings, he kind of just jumps over. And he just doesn't say a word to you guys.
Follows without a word.
I need both of you to go ahead and give me a athletics roll at a -1, and we're gonna call this the roll for the entire trip.
Cool.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Woo! That's a lot of ones.
So you get to this area where this building that you're standing on is overlooking the Central Plaza area. And from where you're standing looking at the Central Plaza looks like it does inside of here. The people that are standing around are sort of isolated. It doesn't look anything like it looked when you were in the Central Plaza. And he just points off in the distance towards like the winding path that leads towards the ever-changing metropolis. And he's like, he's usually down there. And then he sits down on the edge of the building and he just dangles his feet off. And he pulls out a backpack and he starts rummaging through it. And he pulls out a sandwich and he just starts eating.
It's a moment where Felix just looks at this other ex. And there's a small smile on his face. And he just looks to Sophie and he goes,
Into the chaos corridor we go.
As if we aren't already in a chaos corridor. Yeah, let's go.
Alright, so looking around for a way down.
Need a snack.
Like a sandwich?
I mean, I could go for a sandwich.
There's a real direct and quick way down.
Alright, so should I roll a notice roll for a way down that isn't yeeting ourselves off of a theoretical building?
Sure.
You find nothing.
There's a way down.
There sure fucking is. And we know how Felix feels about those ways down.
Can I also, or is it just Felix doing the noticing?
Go ahead.
Okay. Because I know sometimes you're like, well, one of you got to try. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting about the +2 to notice. Like every time I'm like, well, I failed. Oh wait, +2, I'm good. I think.
So you see that a couple ways back that there was a ladder that was on the side of the main street that you noticed you were walking past. Other than that, the only other ladder that you've seen was the one that you guys came up.
Okay. Well then, there's one. And we'll head towards it.
Pretty much. Following Miss Sophie.
Okay.
Miss Sophie.
So as you get to the ladder, you see that this ladder drops down to like a first story like balcony, and then you would have to like jump down from there. It doesn't go all the way down to the ground level.
Well, better than the top of the building.
You said there's a railing there?
Like on the balcony?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great. So Felix is gonna take off his belt and loop it around there and just kind of like drop down, using that as like some sort of thing to get a lower distance before going to the ground.
So you're gonna climb down the ladder to the balcony and then use your belt to like hoist yourself down.
A little further without like just dropping straight and potentially hurting self, just trying to like control the fall essentially.
Sure. Give me an athletics roll, we'll say with a +2. Yeah.
God damn.
Guess that'll do.
Those are in fact Felix's specialty. And he's just gonna, look up to Sophie with this look on his face like, I'm gonna catch you if you fall.
Make him prove it.
Please don't.
Fly like
I
an
prefer
eagle.
you Sophie roll and then look at him like, I don't need your help.
Nah, I want to see her swan dive from the top of the building.
That's true, bitch.
You got me right.
There's that third, that one.
That's an excessive level of trust fall for the minuscule level of trust right now.
Burn.
I mean, it was a character written to not be trusted, so it's not a burn to me.
I mean, okay, so yeah, do I need to do an athletics thing?
What are you doing?
Well, I guess Sophie will follow Felix and use his belt that's still attached to the railing, and yep, same thing.
Sure.
He's not going to disconnect the belt.
Sure. Give me a athletics roll with a +2.
+2, I like having a +2. That was... I don't need your help.
All right, so she uses your belt. She drops down to the ground too. You guys are on the main street. And as of right now, you don't see any enforcers.
Casually walk towards the corridor of chaos as things seem like as others seem to be. So, if people over here also seem like they aren't in groups, then, single file, not together but together.
Sure. Okay. Okay.
Attempts to blend in.
So you guys are heading back out to the main Central Plaza area. And as soon as you pass that threshold, everything is back to how it was. Once you're back in there, there's as soon as you pass through it, like the noise kicks back in, the hustle and the bustle of the city, it's loud. And you could see that there are, again, 4 enforcers standing guard outside of that nondescript gray area in front of the Felix statue. From where you're standing at now, as you're a little bit closer, you can hear like almost like an angelic chorus, like singing off in the distance to your right in like that fantasy, like nice looking fantasy area to your right. And then you can see the path, but from your vantage point here, you can't actually see the bustling metropolis beyond, but you can see the path that leads to it from where you are.
So, like, no eye contact with the enforcers. Don't even acknowledge them, just continue like I'm supposed to be here. Towards the direction that Tal's Brain X told us to find the confused one. Which I'm assuming is real Tal.
Okay.
Bold assumption.
It is a bold assumption, but it's all we have to work on, don't we?
I know.
So are you just following Sophie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I'm following Felix, but
So
Please never do that again.
I expect him to follow that up with you rolling with a -2 for the rest of the night. Never mind.
Don't give him ideas.
I just said that to Heathcliff not that long ago.
Don't make Cliff look at that chat.
Well, the chat's like right here, like it's always up. I always look at it. If I look to this direction at all, it's me looking at the 4 of you on screen and chat directly next to it. I have it all on one screen.
Yeah, for me it's Discord, Fantasy Grounds, chat.
Yeah, I just have OBS with everything right here. So if I'm looking in this direction, then I'm seeing everything that you guys are talking about and doing in there. If I'm looking in this direction, this is Fantasy Grounds. Or I have a browser open or Excel or something. But this is maniacal. This is paying attention.
Listen,
Okay.
you guys having 2 monitors, and I'm like, well, Discord's here, chat's
2?
there,
Peasant.
Instagram is there,
Ooh,
multiple.
that's peasant shit. 3.
Ooh.
I have 1.
You insist, baby.
Both of you go ahead and give me a stealth roll, please.
No.
Fuck.
Sophie, are you keeping that 3?
I don't wanna, but I also don't want to spend my last penny.
So you keeping the 3 then?
Hour and 10 minutes.
I don't have a coin to flip.
Yeah, but
If
you
only,
could
if only they
D4
were
that
die,
these
you
are
could
on.
roll.
it disappeared. I tried to roll the d4 and it disappeared. I guess that's one. Fuck, I forgot which option I was gonna give to which. I'm gonna use the Benny, I guess.
Those die did fucking nothing.
Oh, Allie.
Hey.
I mean, I'm
But
glad you redid
scared
it.
as fuck. Holy shit.
Hey.
We both acted very... This is the most Sophie shit I've ever seen.
I went invisible.
Right. Felix, give me a
Felix?
notice roll.
What the
I
fuck?
have no idea which one's the real Sophie. There's 2 of them walking somewhat near each other right now, and I'm like, shit.
So you guys attempt to like blend in with the crowd, seeing as there's all the enforcers that are there, and you guys start walking through. You guys make your way towards like this bend, this this bend that kind of wraps around, and as you get to the opening of it, you see the giant metropolis in the distance, with the buildings folding in on themselves and rebuilding. And Sophie, you feel a hand on your right shoulder, and as you turn and look, you see Felix standing there with this smirmy smile on his face. And he's like,
Smirmy?
"Hey, I don't think I've seen you around here."
She's just gonna
And he
grab
kind of
his-
like puts his hand on the wall and like leans, and he's like leaning into the conversation.
No.
Sup.
Like she is going, like before he even leans, she's gonna try to remove his hand with one, and she might just dick punch him.
She might, or she does.
Like if he's gonna try to close her into this space, then
He
She
puts his
can-
hand on the wall and he just kind of leans into it like he's in front of
Okay,
you.
like I don't know this guy. Like he's got Felix's face, but like he's no, we don't close people in like that. You don't know me. Back the fuck up. She gonna punch it.
Yes.
All right. So you got to aim for a small target. So we're gonna have to apply some negatives on this. No. So you do actually, because it's a called shot.
I know.
So give me a fighting roll with a -2.
Cool. So unskilled at -2.
You don't have fighting?
I was about to say, I thought that came in core.
No, it doesn't.
No. It's all right.
Not that it matters because it's Sophie.
Almost.
Damn it. All right, who's gonna buy me a Benny? Because I don't have any.
Ooh, can I get more bennies?
No. You should.
Damn it.
Heathcliff, I will buy you a pack with points.
Heathcliff says he's working out some issues tonight, so he might not be hearing you right now.
Dang it.
I'm gonna give
I
it like
really-
I'm gonna give it like 10 seconds to see if anything happens because this is hilarious. But
You know what? I just
there it is. You got a
There it
Benny.
is.
okay. I'm gonna spend it right now.
Uh,
And just
Hold on, let
just
me.
don't even.
Yeah, just go ahead and just drag it over like you normally would.
Drag it over. No.
Okay.
No.
Damn it. Okay. Well, hold on. I need to send that to Heathcliff, please.
He's going to send all the bennies.
It's all right.
It's a final dick punch.
Maybe the act of trying to punch him would have made him move back.
So you go to punch him in the dick, which is a very awkward thing to do. And
You know,
he like blocks it, and he's like, whoa, what's that all about? I just wanted to talk.
there's a difference between having a conversation and cornering someone aggressively. You need to back up.
Okay, well then let's go have a conversation.
No, thank you.
And are you like gonna try to like walk past, or are you just standing there with your hands on your hips?
This is not who she's here to find. Is the real, like, external Felix anywhere near?
Give me a notice roll. You have to beat an 11.
You hear Protector Child going, oh, this guy.
Yeah, you could see
Yes.
you could see him kind of off in the distance a little bit, like he's a couple paces ahead of you. But he's
got this look like.
he's blending in with the crowd.
First, ahead of me. Cool. I don't have time for this. That's mentally, not out loud.
Could I roll a notice roll to see if I noticed the whole other Felix ordeal?
Minus something because it's behind you.
About to say, why? What would prompt you to be looking for that?
Because I was making sure I'm not getting separated from Sophie no matter
keeping
what.
tabs.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a Felix thing to do. I'm gonna walk ahead of you, but
Sure. You give me a notice roll.
Of course.
You didn't
'cause-
mute again there, honey.
So you don't see Sophie, but you do see someone that you definitely recognize standing there, as you see yourself. Not yourself as you are now, but yourself from the yesteryears. A younger,
Scars and burns.
a younger, dumber Felix.
I don't think that intelligence has changed, but there's a little less burns on that one. Less experienced, we'll say that.
But you
there's
don't
no
see Sophie at all.
But I see myself.
You do see yourself standing there talking to someone in the crowd.
Like making his pecs dance.
ow!
So Felix
Sorry.
sighs, and he walks straight towards that Felix, knowing exactly what's happening.
Of course.
I made a smarts roll for that. It passed, and Felix was like, "He's talking to a Sophie. It's probably the Sophie. God damn it!"
But how do you know he was talking to Sophie?
Because I made that smarts roll that passed, and he knows himself well enough to go, that's hitting on me, face. Oh god. Oh god.
I know that.
Don't
thing.
see
Damn
Sophie.
it.
I know that pose. God damn it, me. What the fuck are you
Why am I
doing?
like this?
Just like, okay, noted. I guess I'm creepy. Got it. And he's going over there.
This is too perfect.
Will you accept the...
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you accept that? Okay, Felix is gonna walk over, hands in pockets, to just observe what's happening from a closer look. And, if he sees that, yes, there is a Sophie there, he just be like, "Hey, have you seen Tal?"
Is this like your dad?
Restraint. Restraint. Just...
It's fine, man. She's already spoken for.
Excuse you?
I'm just trying to help you out from this creep.
That creep?
Yeah. I'm glad you noticed too.
Have you noticed yourself? Back up.
Yeah. No worries. So, where do you want to go talk?
I don't. I would like to leave your presence.
No, you don't got to give me any presents.
Felix is gonna... He's fighting the urge to laugh so hard!
No, see, what I mean is I would like you to stay here, and I would like to leave. And you can just stay and not follow.
Felix
That'd be
extends his hands to Sophie with just like...
I mean, she's not going to be super eager to reach out to the same face that's being all fucking creepy.
They're both reaching out.
Can I just, dodge both of them and be like, I'm good?
Yeah.
That's what we're going to do. Because, thanks, but I'm so uncomfortable right now. I just want to leave this entire situation.
I respect that.
And he looks at other Felix and he nods, and then he continues, not in the same direction of Sophie, but as if they're going slightly away from each other.
Okay.
But definitely keeping an eye on her, and will regroup later.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys continue down the path towards this area, and as you're getting closer, you're seeing how chaotic this cityscape is in front of you, as like open streets that you're seeing in front of you turn into buildings as these buildings shift in front, and you see some of them fold over almost like a paper pop-out book as another one folds open, and you start seeing on the buildings windows are rearranging themselves. Is this entire just cityscape of chaos in front of you.
Sophie's gonna be a little distracted for a little bit because that was just uncomfortable all around. Ugh. Like even for me, I'm like, oh my.
We just take a moment to.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, well, that seemed uncomfortable.
My headset fell
Wildly.
off. Heathcliff, I love you.
Prove it.
Okay, I'm ready to continue now.
Good?
You guys are standing in front of this chaotic cityscape that is changing.
Okay. Now, is Sophie connected to the main Tal well enough to like send out her essence and it will kind of like guide her to him?
She can try.
She's gonna try.
Okay. What are you going to do to try?
She is going to just take a deep breath, close her eyes, and just like try to pull her essence into her hands and just like start to feel it there, and then put her hands together and then like reach out like she's trying to reach for him and see if it will go towards whichever direction he's in. Just to act like some sort of...
Like conduit.
Yeah.
Sure. Give me a spellcasting roll with a -2.
Okay.
Should be like a -4, but I like the idea.
That's a really good idea, and I used all my bennies.
Oh no.
But let me just say that re-rolling a 3 to a 28 was the highlight of my night.
So you feel your essence like pull out from you, and you like hold it in your hand, and you kind of let it go, and you open your eyes, and you see it start to move, and you see it like leading you, and as it does, the city changes. And you just watch like the almost the cloud of your essence just.
I mean, I figured it was a long shot because she is connected to Tal, and being inside of his physical, or inside of his brain, basically, inside of his mental city, it's gonna connect her to everything. So unless she really aced that fucking roll, it was gonna be like, yeah, here's Tal. So, it's alright.
Yeah, and Felix, you see this too. You see like her like pull her essence out. You see it start to like move like a trail, and then it just kind of.
I mean, honestly, I was wondering if you were gonna make me make a spirit roll. No.
Wait,
Okay.
roll it now. No. There was a specific purpose in mind there.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't crit fail. If I had crit failed, then maybe. There's
So
no
Felix-
drink in that cup.
Yeah, Felix just moves from how he had been slightly further away to like migrating so he's near her again. He's like,
Do you think saying things he specifically remembers us saying out loud? I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how to find him.
And you hear Felix's voice go, couldn't hurt. As he's standing behind you with his hands on his hips.
I just need a picture of both of their faces right now.
And Felix does, in fact, facepalm and, like, rub across his forehead like I did for a moment, before just turning to look at this other OG Felix,
Just
and then back at Sophie.
100% confident, standing there, hands on hip, just looking out into the cityscape with you guys.
Right, he's as Tal would see me, so confident and wanting to help.
Uh-huh. That's a word for it.
Listen, I'm not gonna talk. I don't even.
Hey, I have an idea how to help you guys out. Hey guys! And he's like beckoning over enforcers. Hey guys!
No!
Shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Stop.
these two need help.
So Felix is just gonna duck into the chaos corridor.
Heathcliff.
Heathcliff,
Heathcliff, are you ready?
we need some big punches.
I mean, I already said it, so Felix is walking into the chaos.
Yeah, you know, Sophie would be trying to get away from this motherfucker.
Both of you go ahead and give me a pace die.
Just so you both know, this is the one region of Tal's mind I've not been into, because once thoughts go in here, they either come out different or they don't come out at all.
And as he says that, and you guys are walking, Sophie, you sort of walk slightly past Felix, and then all of a sudden you see the road that Felix is on be whipped away from you.
Does that mean Felix is gone too?
Felix, you've seen Sophie walk ahead of you, and then all of a sudden the road that she was on gets whipped away from you. You guys are both standing in the middle of this chaotic city, but you are nowhere near each other.
Cool.
Alright, big bot guy, this makes you the middleman, I guess.
As he's continuing to walk around looking for Sophie, or to see if he can find OG Tal.
Okay. Both of you go ahead and give me notice rolls, please.
Man, I saw that 6. I was real excited, and then it's like, you can have a fucking 3.
Still a pass.
I know. I still forget every fucking time that I have that +2. But I realize.
So Sophie, you see, both of you would see this. Off in the distance, there seems to be a building that is like a focal point. And you can see like this swirl of energy, and as you're like looking down, like think of like standing in like in New York City, like in downtown Manhattan, like at like Times Square, and you're looking down like these rows of buildings. And as you're looking down that, you can see at the very end of this road is this building, and both of you are seeing the same type of view. But the different blocks down the way, you're seeing them shifting around. And then depending how long you're standing there, like watching this happen, at some point, all of a sudden, your view shifts and you're looking at something different. You haven't moved, you're still in the same area, but everything around you is moving. Felix, you can see even after you move, that swirl of energy that was around that building, you can see it off in the distance above the skyscrapers and these buildings that are here. And every time you shift, you kind of have an idea of where this is at in the sky. Sophie, unfortunately, once you get shifted out of view of it, it's gone.
Felix is going to go for that swirl of energy and just, no matter what, keep redirecting to, like, head towards it.
Okay.
Moving quickly and with purpose.
Sophie, what do you do?
Apparently unmute myself first.
Good first step.
And yeah, I guess Sophie's just gonna pull a Meet the Robinsons and keep moving forward.
Okay. You keep walking forward, and every time you do, like, you get to a new block, and all of a sudden things shift around. And at one point, you find yourself standing back at the same position that you were in when you first got into this city. Just blindly walking through doesn't seem to be working. Felix, as you start making your way through, and you're kind of using this energy as a guide, you see this scene kind of shift in front of you, and you see standing in front of you is Sophie standing there looking confused, facing away from you, and she just has like this look of just hopelessness, of despair, like she's given up.
Accurate.
Felix kind of moves forward and, like, extends and, like, looks to her, like, searching her face.
I'm gonna need an athletics roll at a -2 to see if you can get there before the next shift happens. All right, you rush, and as soon as you get next to her, you feel this whoosh behind you as the cityscape has changed behind you. And Soph's kind of just standing there, and she, like, looks at you, and she's like, I don't know what to do. I'm lost.
Felix thinks deeply while looking at this Sophie, trying to figure out if it's the Sophie.
Sure. Give me a smarts roll.
Alright.
Got this.
He does.
Something seems off about her, but it is very much so Sophie, and she is very much so in a desperate situation.
Knowing this isn't the right Sophie, but also not able to, like, see that face of desperate hopelessness and leave it behind, he goes,
We'll get through this together.
and he just continues to try to move towards the swirling energy that he's been focusing on this whole time.
Okay.
And he just says,
What are you looking for in here?
Trying to go home.
pained expression.
We'll find it. Eventually we'll find hope.
Just go without me. I'll just slow you down.
Nope. I can't leave you behind. I'll never leave you behind. Come on.
And kind of hesitantly, she starts to follow.
Alright. Continues towards swirling power but also if any of these buildings look like Sophie's home, going to drop off random Sophie at Sophie home.
Okay. Allie, give me a spirit roll.
Muted again because crunchy chips.
Pinchy cheeks.
Crunchy chips.
Give me a notice roll.
It's so good.
You kind of start feeling overwhelmed from everything changing, and you just close your eyes tight and you focus for a second. And as you open your eyes, at the end of the street, again, you see that building with the energy swirling around it.
I go towards that building.
Okay. You move towards it, and everything begins to shift again, and you're trying to keep focus on where this thing goes.
What if, instead of like visually moving towards it, I like close my eyes and I try to like feel that energy and like go towards it that way.
Okay. Give me a spellcasting roll.
Listen to your heart.
Calling for you.
Okay. So as you close your eyes, the madness of the city kind of whooshing around you starts to die out, and everything goes quiet for a moment, and you start getting that feeling of the feeling you had when Tal's hug embraced you when you first came into the mindscape. And you feel the warmth pull you into a certain direction as you walk. Felix, you see as the city shifts around, Sophie, about a block to your left, with her eyes closed, and she is just walking forwards, and then the city kind of zips around and she is gone from your sight. Give me a notice roll, Felix. You briefly lose sight of the energy in the sky as the city kind of swoops around, and you're focusing on Sophie here with you, who is just completely distraught of everything going on. And she like stops and kind of lets go of you for a second, and she's like, "This is hopeless."
Things are only hopeless if we lose sight of our goals.
Well, what's your goal?
The tower with the energy.
But no one goes there.
All the more reason to go.
She like, her posture straightens a bit, and she stands next to you and she goes, "Okay."
He just smiles at not Sophie and continues to try to figure out where did the tower with the energy go.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another notice roll. As you're looking down at her, from your peripheral, you see the cityscape change, and you see that building with all the energy, and you start heading towards it. And like as you're walking this way, you see in front of you a couple blocks Sophie, still with her eyes closed, walking this way as the city rips around you both. Sophie, go ahead and give me a another spellcasting roll, please.
Damn.
Girl is in her element.
And still, you have your eyes closed and you're focusing on this feeling that you have, and you're not paying attention to anything that's going on. And you are just walking in a straight line towards this warmth that you feel. Felix, you see at one moment her walking, and as she's taking a step, you see the city kind of whoosh in front of her, and she steps onto this new land as it forms. And as she walks, it just rips away, and you see her get carried back off into the distance. But again, you're noticing that she's walking with her eyes closed.
He takes a deep breath, looks at not Sophie, and just says,
Do you believe we can do this?
he's hoping to see that this Sophie would be able to assist.
Sneaky, sneaky.
She says, if you think we can do this.
Wrong answer.
We can do this.
And
I mean, I guess this is old Sophie, but
and he closes his eyes and just tries to feel for anything of what he knows is Tal in his heart of hearts. And to move towards it.
Give me... Oof.
Is that
Give-
a good oof?
Give me an unskilled -1.
Oh, God.
all right. Bring out your inner Sophie and fucking ace this roll.
Gonna run into a wall. Look at that.
She said I could do it!
You're welcome.
You close your eye and you get this feeling, this strange familiarity you start to feel as the city noises start to die out, and you close your eyes and you start walking towards this energy that you feel, and before you know it, like the energy, you're just basking in it. You feel like it's right in front of you.
As I feel like it's directly in front of me, just gonna like open an eye and look towards where I feel like it is.
Yeah, so you open your eyes and you're standing basically like right at the stairs leading up to this building. And as you look to your side, the Sophie that was there with you is gone. She has been lost in the cityscape somewhere.
Oh, no.
There's a moment of like sadness and disappointment.
And then you see Sophie step out of the chaos with her eyes still closed, walking forward.
I'm glad we found each other.
Really just sounds like another line. And like
No, like, real Felix, real Sophie. I'm glad that we're not lost in the chaos.
okay, I've had enough of Felix. Not you, Felix. Overconfident Felix.
Yeah,
Will
well,
last a lifetime. I was very uncomfortable.
I'm sorry you were uncomfortable. If it makes you feel any better, not Sophie that is here was more helpful. She did the whole I can believe in you thing, and now I'm here, so...
Oh, dang, he found a new Sophie.
Okay, but that's not how it sounded like. Sure, other Felix was
No!
a dick, but other Sophie, she's better than you.
No, not
You're like,
better. I
That's just
mean,
what it sounded like. I don't even care. Let's just find Tal.
I just meant
I'm just letting you
it's
know
not
how
all
it
bad
sounded.
here.
I don't
Yeah,
really care. I just want to find Tal. I'm
that's
not.
all I want.
Doesn't matter. I don't have to be the best Sophie for you. I just want to find Tal.
I'm not gonna respond to that. He just like gestures towards.
Is there an entrance?
Yeah, there's like a staircase, like a proper staircase leading up to a door.
He gestures towards the staircase.
You hear in your head, good job, Felix.
Oh, I know, I'm fantastic at this, huh?
Sophie, you would hear this too.
It's such a fucking disaster.
Yes, he is.
Felix is laughing too as he's walking up the stairs, and he just like is like,
You are funny, and man, I appreciate you. As he's just like continuing towards up the staircase.
Protector Tal is like, the feeling is not mutual.
You don't get to voice Protector Tal.
John, say it.
So, is Felix walking up first, or is Sophie walking up first?
I mean, he took a few steps and then he looks back to Sophie.
I mean, she's moving. She's just following the feeling to where Tal is.
I mean, everything points to this building.
She's walking in the building.
Are you walking before Felix, or are you walking after Felix?
He can walk wherever the hell he wants. She's walking in the building.
Okay,
Felix is keeping pace with her. We're side by
Okay.
side.
Cool. She's going
Okay.
first if there's a doorway and they don't fit side by side.
Okay.
Okay.
Between this lover's quarrel.
As you reach out towards the door, you hear this voice of Felix say, "I can't let you two in there." And as you turn around and look, you see Felix standing there in his superhero costume. And
Wait,
he
is it the
is
fireman suit?
It is the fireman suit
With green pants.
with green pants. And he is completely like flawless. No burns, no nothing. Perfect teeth, perfect hair. And he's standing there with a soft smile on his face. And he says, "I can't let you two in here."
Oh, God.
Can you explain why?
He doesn't want you in here. Don't you think after everything you did that you're probably not the best one to be here?
I may not be. But I don't wait 3 days to apologize.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
I'm drunk! Shut up, Megan!
Just digging that hole.
He kind of smirks at you saying that, and he runs his hands through his hair and he goes, "You're proving my point already." Soph,
And
I think that you're the only one that might be able to get through, but you're not ready.
what makes you say I'm not ready? What do I need to do to be able to help him? Because that's what's important to me.
You know, I don't have that answer.
Do you know what he needs And is there anything that you can tell me to help me get to that point? Because he is the priority. He is the most important thing.
You just need to be the best you. And Felix, give me a spirit roll, please.
I'm really mad at drunk Megan.
That was amazing, but also you're an asshole.
I love you.
I love you too. You're a bitch.
But also,
I am a bitch. I should be fired.
That was amazing. But Felix really doesn't need a shovel right now.
He needs a shovel up the side of the motherfucking head.
You said it.
Felix,
I'm just agreeing with you.
as you're listening to the better you, the perfect you, the flawless you talk, you start to smell that sweet flowery smell.
Mmm.
Felix's face drops and he just looks over at Sophie.
And it's not her.
He's looking around, trying to figure out if he can find the source.
Sure, give me a notice roll.
Is Tal doing it because he's sad and he needs Sophie? That would be so wholesome and adorable.
You can see like kind of like that cloudy iridescent wisp that comes off of Sophie when her essence flares seeping out from underneath the door that you're standing next to.
Felix is just breathing deeply while staring at the bottom of the door. But he's got this look on his face like he's like, no, no, no. And he's just loudly like, Tal, I know I've made mistakes and we all make mistakes. And I don't know if you can hear me up in there. But I would do anything to be what you've always wanted me to be. And I wish I was the hero you always envisioned. But I'm gonna work towards it. Because I don't want to be who I was. I hate who I've been. And I'm willing to do anything to work towards being a better version of me.
As you say that, you kind of look back and superhero Felix is gone.
Felix just kind of nods and moves towards the door that the Sophie essence was coming out from under, and he goes to open it.
Give me a spirit roll.
You'll make this happen. Oof.
As you go to grab the door, that smell gets even stronger. And you just hear this voice in the back of your head that says, I need to get out of here. I need to go back the way that I came and go home.
Felix tightly clenches his fists, and he looks back towards the Sophie that he knows is Sophie, and he's just desperately looking at her like, you need to say something or do something. And of course, she isn't over there to listen to me.
There's Sophie.
Hi, how's it going? I was just talking to you.
I really had to pee, sorry.
It's okay. So,
Hi.
what you've missed is Felix has not passed a spirit roll for another Sophie essence. And he is just standing there trying to tightly grip his mental reality, looking back at what he knows is real Sophie with desperation of you need to say or do something or some sort of a leading role right now.
But you are seeing Felix's body language is indicating that he is about to turn around and walk away.
I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe. I don't know. There's a connection that's not there in my brain. A second.
So there's the door, and underneath the door was seeping Sophie essence. Not coming from you, coming from underneath the door, and it's affecting Felix and making him seem like he is turning around and walking away. He's looking at you desperately, like, please help.
And I don't know if you were here when I said it, but after Felix had his speech about he wants to do better for Tal, he noticed that superhero Felix was gone.
Pretty sure that's just a glass of tequila with ice in it.
Which is good. Anyways, back to the game, see?
I understand that. Yeah. So, I'm wondering if this is just Tal hiding in there and knowing what Sophie can do. In his brain, he's just using, like, this is our Tal, and he's created his own little Sophie in there to protect him and send people away just because he knows that that's what she can do. And he just wants to be in there all by himself. So maybe, completely my own thoughts here, no outside influence at all, this would be a good time for the message from X that she was supposed to give Tal.
So I mean, you could do that, but nothing up until this point has indicated that Tal can hear you. This bitch just took the fucking headset off and I'm talking to her about shit that she just fucking said?
Took off an ear. Are you listening at all?
Your narration ain't important, Cliff.
No shit.
I am trying. So there's nothing that you've said that would indicate that Tal can hear me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you talking to me? You're talking to me? Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I'm paying attention to you, but also
Yes, that's what I said.
yeah.
So you can say your shit. I just wanted to let you know that nothing up until that point has led you to believe that he would hear you.
Okay. So right. So maybe before going into X's spiel about what he had to say to Tal, you know what? Sophie's just gonna try the door.
The door's already open.
It's
Felix
open?
already did that.
What?
Well, you didn't get to open it.
Oh, I just got to try to. and
Yeah, you reached out for it.
brain
And,
went,
Yeah.
So as she's walking to the door, instead of just opening it, she's gonna, let Tal know that it's hers. Hey Tal, it's Sophie. Can you let me in and try to open the door?
yeah, it opens right up.
And is Tal in there?
Give me a notice roll. As you walk in, there is a thick carpet of iridescent fog covering the floor. Looks vaguely similar to your powers. And as you look off in the distance, you see Tal with his back facing you, and there is like a bookshelf, and there is like a chalkboard, and he is like doing some sort of an equation on it. And you see like hovering next to him is you. And you have your hand on his back, and you're actually kind of like floating in the air next to him. And as you take a step into this building, the other Sophie turns her head to you, and you hear your own voice tell you, "You're not good enough to be here."
I know. I'm not enough. He deserves and needs so much more than me and what I can do for him. But that doesn't mean I don't want to try.
And she takes her hand off of Tal's back and kind of like flies over towards you, and she's like hovering about 3 feet away from you at this point. And what do you think you can do?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I want him to know that he is loved and he is missed. And I want to do whatever I can, even if it's nowhere near enough. He deserves everything. Everything I can give him more.
Give me one reason why I shouldn't send you back into the middle of that city maze.
You hear in your head, all right, Sophie, I know exactly what you should tell her. And then all of a sudden you see Tal like stop his equation and then clench his fist, and all of a sudden you are cut off from Protector Tal, both of you.
Both of you hear white noise in your ears for a moment.
Al?
He's back to doing his equation.
Oh, Felix don't see this. Felix is walking back down the staircase slowly.
Yeah, very stiffly, like,
Sophie?
do I
Sophie
get to
is
make more
not
spirit
going
rolls
to.
against this?
Eventually.
Sophie doesn't want to respond to herself. She just wants to go to Tal. Like, walk towards him, and the ideal situation is if she would be able to hug him. But, like, if not, just any sort of physical contact so that he knows that the external Sophie is there. Like, she is there, she wants to help him something.
So you're just going to try to bypass the Sophie in front of you?
And that's not gonna work. So I guess she... I don't know. I don't know what to do. I just want to help him. I just want him back. Okay, fine. She will ask not Sophie, not herself, but the other imposter Sophie. Can I just get to him?
Answer my question.
don't have an answer. Nothing that I can think of feels like the right answer. I am just here to support him and help him however he needs, but I don't know how to do that.
Why do you think he needs help?
I mean, honestly, he doesn't. He's so smart and strong and capable of doing so many things. But even the most powerful beings can benefit from a little help.
But you said it yourself, you don't even know how to help.
Other
What do you
than
bring
just
to the equation?
love, support. I don't know. Both seem like the right answer, but honestly, most of the time I feel like I bring nothing. What are a couple of words? Sure, he can use my essence to help himself. I'm a power battery. That's what I'm good for. He doesn't need me. All I'm good for is causing more problems for him, bringing more human shit that he doesn't need. But maybe I could help him get back to Ava and the people he can really help. His people. The aberrant who need him, who he can help, and who can help him better than I can.
She kind of gestures back at like the chalkboard. What do you think he's doing?
I don't know. I just know we're worried. And maybe some of the people, some of the aberrant who are in our little sanctuary. Sanctuary seems like an awfully generous word, but in our little place, our building, maybe they can help him figure out whatever it is that this is, because I know I can't, but
So what I'm hearing is you can offer him nothing that I can't. So why does he need you?
I don't have an answer for that. And you know what? He probably doesn't need me. Probably doesn't need you either.
Give me a persuasion roll, Sophie.
And as you say, he probably doesn't need you. You see this look on her face of just pain. And you see her eyes begin to glow as she begins to cry. And she you see like the pain and sadness start to turn to anger, a look that you know all too familiar. Go ahead and give me a spirit roll. You start to see the fog on the ground swirl around her as she's staring at you with this look of hatred at this moment. Felix, you open the door to see a version of Sophie standing there, looking at another version of Sophie that is hovering above the ground with this swirl of that iridescent energy around her.
So, knowing real Sophie can't fly, and real Sophie doesn't have that much control of her essence, Felix gonna put himself between angry floaty Sophie and actual Sophie, look her dead in the eyes and go,
Tal would not want you to hurt her.
Give me a persuasion roll at a -4.
Isn't that already a -2 for you?
no.
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Doesn't mean nothing, though. We tried.
Good.
Honestly, that's pretty good for a -4, I'm just saying.
It was a positive number. That's pretty damn good.
Give me a spirit roll, please, Felix.
Well, shit.
So does that mean that Felix is not affected by her essence? Like, no? Okay. Words. Rolling.
So she holds up her hand and you see like the energy start to swirl around and she just kind of collapses down to the ground and then she starts to cry. And as she does, you start to see the fog that's on the ground just slowly dissipate.
He looks at the crying Sophie on the ground and goes,
It's okay. We're gonna take care of him. Better than we ever have.
and then he's just gonna start walking up to the Tal that's writing on the chalkboard. Giving other people a chance to say anything. Nay. Okay.
Sophie is feeling very disheartened and like a failure. It's fine.
I know.
Okay, go ahead.
So you're walking towards Tal then?
Yeah.
Okay. As you get about halfway between with the door and where Tal is, you feel this strange sensation. As you start to feel your essence being pulled from you. And off in the distance, you hear the voice of X saying, I thought you were told you're not supposed to be here. And that's where we'll end it at for the night.
No.
Gonna kick Felix's ass the way he deserves. Let's go!
Allie looks exhausted.
Megan's just here like, yes, more trauma.
And I'm just like, yep, not good enough. It's fine. I know this.
Despite
Gotta make
thinking,
myself cry.
That was a quick 180.
you know, I thought Sophie was supposed to be one that was pretty good at talking, but Felix is kind of good at like getting through to inner Tal, I guess.
Ellie just hangs her head.
Just defeated.
I'm so sad.
Can we just stop being sad and recall cringy Felix.
That is by
That's just
far
funny.
my favorite
No.
Felix.
I hate it so much. Like, ugh.
I was trying to pick up on like what would like 20-year-old Felix in a club, like how would he react?
Hey, what's up?
What's up?
I'm kind of disappointed that the whole dick punching him didn't work out.
Me too,
I mean,
actually.
we all are.
Me
Yeah.
too. We all wanted it. It was just a cringe to be like, oh, come on, let's go. And he's just like covering himself like, ah!
I mean, you didn't have the right cards or something.
No, didn't work out.
You know, I forgot about cards per usual.
I looked at them a few times tonight.
I
What?
had
All of mine were like punchy shit, but one of them could have been useful. I could have used Dress to Kill to like talk my way through this better, but I didn't. But I still talked my way through pretty well, so that's fine.
I had the Desperate Times card I wanted to hand to one of you, but it only works if another adventure card has already been played, and no one played anything.
Yeah. I had fun.
That's fine.
And looking at Allie, we all equally had fun.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like, you know, us three are like, wow, that was really cool being in like his mind and stuff. This was so interesting. And Allie's just there like, useless.
I'm a failure.
Me every week.
Baby,
Stop
no.
You stop it right now.
You're definitely grasping the central idea of this puzzle mechanic. That's for sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, on that note, thanks everybody for hanging out. I actually have like four Streamloots cards that are like backlogged that I didn't get to. So I'm gonna hold them until next week, and we will use them because some of them are really good, and I didn't get a chance to use them. So, yeah. So, everybody have a safe and happy New Year.
Tell me what to do.
Especially Megan. Everybody tell Megan to be careful.
What to do.
Don't hurt herself. Be
Especially
safe.
Megan.
My knee's almost not purple anymore.
Be careful. Stop.
Yeah,
trying
but
to lie.
like look at like the rest of your skin. That's the color your knee's supposed to be. Stop looking at your hair.
Black.
Stop looking at your hair. Don't look at your
Black.
lips. Nope. The majority of the areas of your skin, that's the color
They're
your knee's
brown.
supposed to be. That's not
Purple.
what. Okay, so someone pull up the Merriam-Webster definition of majority.
So glitter.
Sure.
So look at that gorgeous face. And she's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Especially when it's not like, bruised and battered. So be careful.
Yes.
You know, I'll try not to get punched in the face when I'm in Boston tomorrow.
In
It's
Boston.
no longer Thursday, so we don't have to warn Megan to be careful. She'll be fine.
I'll be amongst my people, so therefore I'm going to get punched.
I feel like we're
It's
not
okay,
making
I'll just
ground in
offer them
this.
some donkeys and it's not gonna be a problem.
Some donkeys?
Dunkin' Donuts.
Why-
This-
I want donuts.
Why would you curse them with such a thing?
Do you want to
Honey.
get donuts tomorrow?
In Boston, every single street has a Dunks. It is our thing.
Please stop calling it dunks.
Donks.
I don't know what else to call it. It's Dunks.
It's not dunks.
Oh,
Stop it.
Donks.
Dunks. Dunkins.
Me
We
too.
call it Dunks. Let's go get some Dunks.
I feel like we're talking about two different things. But
Yeah, donks sound good. Dunks does not.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Donks sound better.
I mean, I always want some donks, but
You know, he's in
he's still in character, no brain. Listen,
I'm trying to find someone to raid to, and like at this one stream that I just went to, this dude is like laying down in a bed with his phone. The DM's talking, and he's like on his phone, laying in bed. We're not going there.
Polyhedra TV's on.
Who?
Polyhedra TV, we've rated them previously. Clearly, because I'm following them. They got 6 viewers.
I guess I'm gonna have to go to the Dungeons and Dragons subcategory.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it really annoys me that Dungeons and Dragons Online comes up before Dungeons and Dragons does, even though Dungeons and Dragons is a more popular category. It's really annoying. You said Polyhedral TV.
Polyhedra TV.
Polyhedra TV. I see him right here. Oh, cool. Commercials. Yay. All right. Well, let's go do that again then. Again, everybody, safe. Happy New Year. Don't do anything Megan wouldn't do.
Not very limiting.
I'm about to say, front hand springs down the streets of the city.
Let's do it.
Don't do that.
Climb a tree on the sidewalk.
Okay, don't do anything that Megan would do.
Yeah.
Don't climb any statues, guys. Don't climb statues. I was known for that in college.
Don't do that. All right.
There's definitely pictures of me standing atop statues.
I am shocked.
I'm shocked that you're still here.
Yep.
All right.
Me too.
On that note, thank you, everybody.
Making you guys worry about me is my favorite pastime.
That's a terrible pastime.